Firing up the stream. Just gotta modify the categories on YouTube. For some reason it does not. It starts up with gaming, but it doesn't ever fill in the Forza parts. I don't remember that manually. It says it's not necessary, but I imagine it probably helps to tell it what game I'm playing. I've been keeping the videos on YouTube instead of deleting them. I used to delete them on Twitch after I was done because I would have like copyright music playing, and that kept me out of trouble. But YouTube, there's no hope playing music, and so I don't really do that much anymore, unless it's some kind of royalty free something or another. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get the Tic Tac set up. Looks like it's in the right category. Alright. I sent you an invite.
Okay. I'm still up and in
Oh, okay. Oh, no rush. Looks like it's gonna be Hakone. It's like 13 minutes for entry, so plenty of time. They've got, I've been racing just the S-Class instead of multi-class, so you'll probably want to run race tires. They're shorter races, they're only 10 minutes instead of 20. I like the multi-class because I like weaving through traffic, but 20 minutes on the same track, I get a little bored sometimes. I'm just kind of over it. How so? You mean it's the traffic? Yeah, it can be sometimes, especially if they're trying to race you and they're like, bro, you're not even in the same class and you're holding me up on purpose, you know. They're like when they block, you know.
I don't really like the idea of like just open time until, you know, the race is over when the time is up.
Yeah.
I'd rather race for laps. I mean.
Yeah. Hey, Lion. Good morning.
It makes it a lot more competitive.
Yeah.
I run, you know, medium tires or hard race tires, so I don't have to pit. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It served its purpose. The thing was, I got my Lola working real well. I started getting podium, and several first places a day, lots of podiums per day. I finally got that thing dialed in. But that was on the sport tires, and I could run more horsepower, and most everyone ran sport tires or medium tires. Not many people ran soft because you had to pit, so the car got pretty competitive eventually, like really the last couple of days of the multi-class. Then they deleted the class completely, and then just had just the main classes, you know, BA, SR, etc. So I've been playing S-Class. Well, that's a shorter race, so everybody's running race tires, pretty much. Not everybody, but... And so suddenly my I wouldn't say dominant car, but my car that was working really good was no longer competitive. So I changed over to race tires, and really it felt a little better, but it wasn't doing any better. And so I ended up being kind of a mid-pack car. And now I've moved over to the Corvette ZR1. I've been tuning on that, and I got it running pretty much about the same as the Lola. And it's not so sketchy. The Lola, like, you drive it and you're like, this thing is leaf spring technology for sure. You know, it's wobbly. Just feels kind of mushy all the time. Hi, Carson. No, this is not a Assetto Corsa. I do have a Assetto Corsa and a Assetto Corsa Competition and a Assetto Corsa Evo, which is the new one that's in early access. I'm waiting for a Assetto Corsa Evo to go to multiplayer online, and then I can use my VR headset if I want to, since Forza doesn't support VR yet. But this is Forza Motorsport, the one that came out in 2023, so it's the latest one. And I'm having a lot of fun with it because you don't have to buy a bunch of cars, you don't have to buy tracks like iRacing. And I did pick up Le Mans Ultimate the other day, and Yeah, they're going down the iRacing track path, I should say. Uh, Everything's behind the paywall. They want you to buy a Race Pro subscription every year to get to some of the tracks, and they want you to buy a DLC even though it's in early access to get some of the tracks and some of the cars. So, yeah, day one early access DLC, that's just disgusting. To me, DLC is meant for a game that's finished and polished. Then you can charge a little extra for some
Yeah.
extra content years later or something. Day one's
Unfortunately,
kind of cash
it's not
grab.
that way anymore.
Yeah, and they really screwed up the other day. That the big Le Mans, the real Le Mans race was going on a couple weekends ago. I guess. And so they rushed out a patch right before that, and it just screwed up the tire model completely. Um, so it was people were starting the race with bald tires. We're like, well, what?
Oh, perfect.
So it was like that for the race weekend. Everybody was pissed. So their reputation was really good online somehow, but I don't know how. Like people were raving about it, but then I got it and was like, nah, this ain't it, dude. So after months of playing a set of course of Evo in single player and some Le Mans Ultimate, I was like, let me just go back to good old Forza, and of course it was buggy as crap and disconnecting lobbies left and right, and all those headaches again. I'm like, ah. But they did fix that the other day. It's not disconnecting from lobbies like it was. Not saying it won't still do it, but
Have you ever been stuck at optimizing shaders 99%?
mm, I don't know.
It seems like it's
Taking too long.
stuck in a bad way. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I'm scared of all that for.
It wouldn't hurt anything. It would just rebuild the shaders. Worst case, you could go in your. Well, you got AMD or NVIDIA? I forget.
AMD. Or
A-
for GPU.
yeah,
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA. Yeah. There should be a way you can delete the shader cache. I do it sometimes in my AMD software. Because I was having a lot of micro stutter and I couldn't figure out why. And deleting the shader cache and letting it rebuild that seemed to help. I think that cache file just gets kind of bloated sometimes. Gets goofed. Carson, it's a Fanatic. Some people call it Fanatec, but I think it's meant to be pronounced Fanatic. Fanatec, and it's the CSL, which I believe stands for Club Sport, and it's a DD, like Delta Delta. The DD is a direct drive, meaning it has no belt, so it's just a motor, a shaft, and a quick release coupler for the wheel to attach to the shaft. It's pretty good. It does have one design flaw though. There's the shaft that connects the wheel to the motor. It's like an intermediate shaft. At the end of that shaft, it has a USB plug. So when you shove those shaft inward, you're plugging in a USB connection to connect the electronics of the wheel buttons to the motor. And unfortunately, that sometimes it's got a collar that tightens all that together, and sometimes after a lot of hard braking, sometimes you pull on the wheel involuntarily, and it can pull that out from the collar a little bit. So I have had to reseat mine a couple times and just crank the heck out of the bolt on it, and it seems to be much better now. But occasionally the LCD display that shows the gear shift indicator shows what gear you're in, and it has a rev stripe on the top that flashes different colors for different RPMs. It flashes white rapidly when it's time to shift. The rev stripe continues to work, but the LCD display will start flipping out and just flickering and stuff. And usually when that happens, I know it's close to disconnecting completely mid-race. And so if you ever hear me racing and you hear it just banging off the rev limiter over and over, and I'm slapping the paddle shifter, that's because it's become disconnected and it won't let me shift. For about a week or two, it kept getting progressively worse and worse, and I thought, oh boy, the electronics are shot in this thing. But I took it apart, and that's what I found. It's actually just a USB connection in there, and I think it was just kind of barely dangling in there. It wasn't quite all the way in. So reseating the shaft and just clamp the heck out of the collar in the correct position. I meant to do a video tutorial on how to do it, but I was going to wait till it messed up again so I could record what it looks like when it messes up. But so far it's been pretty good. I've seen it flicker a few times here and there, but it didn't actually reset the wheel completely. You can still turn when it does that, it just, the paddle shifters won't work, and the buttons feel like they're all reassigned completely different from what you got it set. So you might hit the camera view to change the view of the car, and it'll shift or something weird. You know, it just kind of goes to some kind of default mapping or something.
I think I'm in with you right now.
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna join us in Hakone. For those who are watching, and huh? Oh, you just restarted.
Yeah, well, it took way less time this time.
Yeah, just zip right through it. Yeah. There still is one major bug that I've run into sometimes with this game, Forza Motorsport, and that is sometimes it'll look like we may go to Hakone. If we load XYZ map, or track I should say, and it goes to Suzuka, even though we didn't select Suzuka, and it black screens and says loading, you might as well Alt F4 your application or restart your Xbox. A lot of times it's just bugged. It'll hang there indefinitely, or it may eventually time out, but it's quicker just to end the app and restart. What I was saying, for those that are watching this stream, looks like we got 46 people come through TikTok so far, and 1 on YouTube, and we got 4 on Twitch. Internal matter here. This is my son, and we were going to play some Rust tonight, but we decided to do a little racing instead. So we're going to do some racing tonight. He has kicked my butt in Forza for what, years? I'm just now getting where I can stay on the track and sometimes be on the same piece of road as him. I can't tell you how many times he just dusted me. So, but now, doesn't always. And I've got a lot more hours in it now than I did when that first 9 months or so. I'd say whenever I got this wheel, I was terrible, getting hot lapped by people. They were just flying past me, lapping me. It ended up I had the steering wheel settings completely wrong. Unbeknownst to me, it was hypersensitive, and so I would just barely turn the wheel like 2 or 3 inches in either direction, it would loop out, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. I thought it was just the way the game was. I thought it was just supposed to be really hard because I sucked on the controller too. Not yet. I just set my fuel. Yeah, we can go into practice. I built this car, huh?
What happened to your level?
My level? What is my level?
14.
Oh, it's prestige thing.
Oh.
So that number beside it is, yeah. Alright, I'm on the front straight at the start-finish line. Let's see, we're in Discord, right? I need to turn you up a little bit. The car's coming on. Find Discord. Hi Carson. This is a C6 Vet. It's a 2009 C6. So a 6th generation Corvette, and it's a ZR1 model, which was highly regarded as probably the top of the line model at the time, because you had like your regular Corvette, like the Grand Sport, and then you had a Z06. ZR1's kind of the top dog. So let's see. Let me turn you up, Austin. Give me a mic check, Austin, if you don't mind.
125769
Hmm.
1185.
I don't understand those numbers. All right. I think it. Give me. I think I can hear you a little better now. Okay. Where are you on the track?
Coming up to the straightaway to start and finish.
Okay, I'm gonna hit escape and skip lap. If you do the same, it should put us at the same area. I'm not sure if it'll put me up there. Yeah, it's putting me almost up there. I'm coming up to the start and finish. Are you up there?
Yeah.
Alright, let me turn you up a little bit more. Get this car loud. Okay, that's you at 200%. That should help. Alright, I'm back. There you are. Hey, we can see each other. Oh, did you get the same car?
Yeah, I've had this built.
Oh, I didn't know you had one. It's the very same one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been
for a while.
Oh, okay. Did you tune it, or is it downloaded tune?
I tune all my cars. I don't download anything.
Can you scoot up to the mic a little bit? Maybe you're too far away. I still can't hardly hear you.
Said I don't download anything. These are any car I drive is my own.
Okay, I thought so, but I didn't want to assume. Yeah, I don't download tunes either unless somebody's like, hey, check out my tune, you know, I'll do that, but I don't dissect them or anything. But I have driven some other people's tunes when they come in chat sometimes and recommend one, or I'll check it out. And sometimes it is eye-opening. You're like, oh, that works a lot better than my tune, and then I just go back to the drawing board on my own and try to capture some of what was good about that and discard what I didn't like. I'm not really good at keeping up with what is supposed to be a good time on each track, but maybe 1:15 on this one, something like that might be good.
Seems like 1:15, 1:16 is the time to beat.
Yeah. Those in-game calculators are wildly off sometimes. Oh, there, I passed you.
Yeah, we only got 20 seconds, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Pretty sure I'm still in sport tires on this car.
Oh, are you? I'm on race tires. Yeah, you probably went up. It makes a big difference. Okay, Lion in chat. He's really fast. He said more than doable is a 113 in the X class there. But yeah, probably race tires would probably work better for you.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I think I initially tried this car with sport tires, and it was a little sketch. It just pushed pretty bad and stuff. Not terrible, but you know, I didn't spend that much time tuning it. I swapped over to race tires because pretty much everybody in this class runs race tires, being that it's only 10-minute race. You usually don't have to swap. You don't have to pit with the soft ones. So you'll save some points running sport tires, but you'll probably not have as much through it.
Yeah, I think it all depends on the car and what they're capable of naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Lolo is a good example. Like you can very much get away with sport tires.
Yeah.
And you're gonna still have insane grip and not have to worry so much.
Yeah.
Whereas like the Miata or something like that, like if you don't have race tires, you're still probably gonna spin out.
Yeah, Lion was saying in the chat that the GMA, that's the Gordon, is it Gordon Murray Automotive, I think? He was saying that those on street tires with PRM Garrett's tune, Garrett's really fast He said that one can do 113s. I think in particular he's talking about this track. And I've seen some other guys use that GMA on this track. It's really good. Really good acceleration and speed.
Was that a production car?
I think it is. Yeah, I think Fundamentals 420 that races with us uses that GMA on here, and he does really good. Imagine he got more horsepower than me, but drafting. Might as well let those elementals go through. It'll sure ram you out of the way. Nope, just got rented around. That sucked. Well, somebody got impatient. To the back.
Unfortunate that people are the way that they are.
Yeah. It used to upset me a whole lot more than it does these days. Finally came to realize that's just part of it in Forza. If you don't get spun out 3 times a race, then you're not racing in Forza. Sometimes you can get a good clean race. Usually if I invite a bunch of friends to join, then that dilutes greatly the number of rammers, you know. And we have some good clean races. You know, if half the lobby's your own friends, you know, they're not out to get you. If they see you go sideways, they may try to straighten you up instead of run you over. So we're just out to have fun. It's not that serious. Need to commit to that turn a little better. Tiptoeing into the corner. It's a surefire way to overheat the tires. Get oversteered a little bit. I did have this car rotating a lot more, and I dialed it back because most of the tracks it was coming out of every corner. I was having to counter steer quite a bit. I don't mind a little, but every corner quite a bit. So now it's a little bit more, not want to rotate quite as much. This track likes a lot of rotation. Almost a drift. I'm really liking the Vet. It's fun to drive. I was talking to PRM Gareth. If you don't know them, the PRM guys are really fast, and also the FTF guys. There's several guys that run in our group that are really fast on their own teams. But yeah. Gareth was saying he did the motor swap instead of the stock motor that I'm running. did the racing motor, and maybe some ballast or something to be able to do that, because it does cost some extra points. I'm not sure if he's doing ballast, but I would imagine so. I stuck it in the car, but I was looking at the horsepower per pound, you know, the ratio, and it was, I think, identical to what I'm getting out of the stock motor. So I did make a change earlier today, keeping the stock motor, but added, I think I reduced some of the weight reduction and added a little bit of ballast, not much, and was able to run the race cam. So now it's got some more power, pin power, and the horsepower per pound went up a little bit. Hard to say which way is the best, you know. That race motor may have more torque or something. I'd have to look at it more closely. I just kind of popped it in there real quick to see what it would do to the horsepower to weight, and it didn't look any better. But horsepower is not everything. There's torque too.
Unfortunately, there can be identical motors and power curve and everything, and for whatever reason, certain motors of Forza and their infamous selected just accelerate or have more top end for no apparent real reason.
Yeah. So I do notice some of them are different weight. That could have something to do with it. But yeah, sometimes it's a game and that doesn't really make sense.
It's just weird, like some of the parts of the game, they're like, we want realism, and then they do it, and then they're like, alright, but mine is half of it.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Just having a nice Sunday drive back here.
I'm fighting to keep fifth.
Huh?
I'm fighting to keep fifth. There's such a crazy gap, it's insane.
Oh, yeah. I'm in 8th currently. Next closest guy is like a quarter-mile ahead, so unless he has a big mistake, probably not gonna catch him. But I'll try. I'm just glad I finally found a car that I like as well as the Lola. I tried so many cars and just stunk it up, you know. But this one I just tried because I was in the Lola and I felt like I had a really good lap, and some guy beat me by like 6 seconds, you know. I was like, whoa. And he was in this car, and I was like, well, it can't be terrible. So I thought, well, I'll try it, you know. And it's like, well, the stock tune kind of sucks, but after I massaged on the tune a little bit, eventually got it down to within a second of what it says for the Lola. Not that you can go by that telemetry sometimes, but
all of your telemetry inside of the corner. Or geometry, I guess is a better word.
Were you talking about the slipstream messing you up? I didn't quite hear what you said.
No, I was close to this guy and he made a mistake in corner or something, and he's just going real slower through a corner, and it forced me to brake and fucked up my geometry.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this game does favor easing into brake and easing into throttle and easing off as well, which I do like. That does kind of give it a little bit more depth than just some of the old school racing games, you know. Didn't really have that detail. really need to get off these curves. Messing up the balance. Are you running ABS or traction control?
I only ever run ABS.
Man, I tried this with traction control just in a practice earlier today, and I'm definitely out of practice. Sometimes I run for a long time I ran the Lola without any traction control or ABS, but found I was more consistent with traction control turned on. And then this car was so torquey and so much power, I was just blistering the tires under throttle.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna give it another try sometime, but I felt like I was just all over the track, just spinning way too easy. I kept forgetting I didn't have traction control on.
You know what? I'll take it. 117.56.
Yeah, first race of the night, not bad at all. I think we ended up pretty similar lap times, actually.
You had a 300th of a second faster lap time.
Yeah, pretty close.
The fact that I'm this close to a GT40, I don't even know what the Shelby Monaco is.
Yeah,
the Elemental and a P4 Ferrari. Like, I'm 2 seconds off of those.
Yeah, those are pretty good cars. Usually the Monaco's the convertible one, so it's kind of looks like an old school Cobra. Not really, but it's kind of weird looking. But it's convertible, so it's just super low center of gravity, super lightweight without a roof. It's a race car, you know. There it is on the left.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm really concerned about at this point is if I can keep up with other production cars. Anything that's like race model, whatever, I don't even care.
Just kind of discounting. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. It's like, would be nice if it was just a production car race or a race car race, but I mean, these are highly modified and sophisticated, but sometimes they just can't quite hang with the full-on, you know, especially like a Chaparral or a M8B.
Oh, it's literally impossible.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how good of a driver or how good of a tuner or how good of a car you are. If you're not in a Chaparral, racing another Chaparral, you're probably not going to keep up.
Yeah, that's...
The Chaparral's just insane.
When we were doing multi-class and a Chaparral would show up, I would have some people in my group that are known, you know, super fast racers. Just an average Chaparral driver would put 4 seconds per lap on them. It was like, whoa.
Yeah.
You know, a lousy driver can still beat you because the car was just that good. I mean, it's great, but yeah, it just kind of. So I had a
Drive
viewer
around on a train track.
Yeah, one of my viewers, Thor, that's I believe he's in Argentina. He's my moderator on Twitch. He was like, "Yeah, build that meta car." I'm like, "All right." So I've got one in the inventory, and we played with it one day, and it was like, "Bro, this is too easy. This is like, this is a hollow victory." Yeah, it was a hollow victory. It's like, yeah, I won, but you know, obviously it's the better car, not the better driver. Not always the case. I mean, you know, sometimes the car doesn't help anybody. Looks like it's gonna be Magello. It skipped that one. Let's see. I think I got a message. Somebody wanted to join us.
I think I would love to see like some custom lobbies where everybody agrees on one car, and
like a spec series.
Yeah, it's just any car, or well, any particular car. So say like the ZR1, we all say, all right, let's go get a ZR1. You build it exactly how you want it, as long as it fits in this class, say S class or whatever, A class. You can do whatever you want to it. You can, you know, manipulate it however you feel, engine, motor, whatever, and just see how the race ends up. I think that would be so much more fun than people driving around in a Chaparral.
Yeah, a spec series race, you have to get everybody to agree on the same car, though. Might be the challenge. You know, everybody's going to be would use the ZR1, guys. You know, well, that's my favorite car, and that's what I'm good at. You know, that's kind of a advantage.
It's a possibility, but I mean, you could just, whoever decides to hold the thing,
set it.
Hey, this is the car we're gonna choose. It's
Or-
random. It's a piece of shit, but we're gonna do it.
Or how about whoever's slowest gets to choose the car, not who's fastest.
I would
Something-
say the
something like
slowest in
that.
each race. You start with one race, and whoever gets last in that race gets to choose the next one.
Yeah, I'm going to invite some people. Some of these will be from the UK. It's probably about 6 or 7 a.m. there. Yeah, there's Snoopy. Hey, Snoopy. He may be watching on the stream or something, but he messaged me a minute ago, and with a friend request. I gotta do this in batches. It won't let me invite all 80 or 90 people at one time, so I'll just do a couple batches here. That's Tom Brady, also known as Sensing Phoenix. Just figure out where I was. I lost my spot where I was inviting.
You've made too many friends.
Got a lot of friends. Met a lot of cool people through the game.
There used to be a function on Xbox where you could message all people on your friends list all at once.
Oh, really?
But that was also whenever they had it capped at like 100 people on your friends list.
Yeah, I'm finding that 25 is a limit, so I have to do it in little batches. And sometimes I forget where I got to, and with messages coming in and Twitch and stuff going on, So it takes me a minute sometimes. Alright, second batch just went out. I need to clean the list up. There are some people that have never raced with us. I'm usually hesitant to remove anybody because sometimes people show up once a month, and that's cool too. But there's definitely some in here that have never raced with us over months and months and months. So, hey, Mister. Good morning from the UK. Apologies on the outburst after the race. People in that lobby seem to forget they are playing a game to enjoy themselves. I get you, buddy. I've had my moments of crashing out on camera over this game. Don't even worry about it, dude. For our group, we just try not to touch each other's car. Oh, you're in here, Joey. I got you in the lobby. Let's see what track is coming up. Looks like it's going to be Magellan. We got a few minutes. We'll wait maybe another 30 seconds to minutes in case anybody else wants to join. Now would be the time. Double check my messages, see if we don't have any new ones.
By the way, what was your FPS in Rust the other day whenever we were playing?
I was using frame gen. Without frame gen, I think it was like 80 looking at the main location. The Jurassic Park looking base or whatever. And then
like around 60 or ish.
Yeah, that's what I was getting, and then I turned on frame gen and that doubled it to well over 100, 120 or something like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Cola. Do you know how much it is? I want it. Are you talking about the wheel? I just saw you followed me on Twitch, it looks like. Thank you. Yeah, the wheel. I think this is the CSL DD from Fanatec or Fanatic, however you want to pronounce it, and I think it's widely considered their entry-level wheel. So it's on the lower end of the scale, and they usually come in a little higher than like a belt-driven wheel. These are direct drive, and so this one, I think I caught it on a deal where they had it like 450 shipped or 500 shipped. And it'll come with the base motor. You have a choice of a 5 Newton meter or an 8 Newton meter. I went with the 8 Newton meter, and 8, there's wheels out there that go up to 24 and stuff like that. I don't know who in the hell would want it that strong. I can tell you from experience, 8 Newton meter is way too strong. And my thought was buy a big motor and turn it down, and it'll last forever, instead of taking a small motor and cranking it to 100% all the time. That's just what I was thinking. So this is the 8 Newton meter, and I probably run it at about 45% power. And I let the game dictate the feedback. I don't set it in. It has a Fanatic Lab or whatever it's called, application, I should say. All right, I guess everybody's here that's coming, as far as I know. Yeah, no problem. If you got questions, feel free to ask. It does come with your choice of a wheel, I think. You can get one that's more like a F1 style wheel, where they're kind of cut off the top. But I want something that made me feel like I was driving my real car, that I could relate to. It does have buttons on it you can map, and a joystick, which is your D-pad basically. And it does come with pedals. I've got a gas and a brake pedal, and you can get an optional clutch pedal. And they have shifters. I would like to have a sequential shifter. And they also have e-brake options and stuff too. Morning, fellas. I swear it was just a misdemeanor, Joey. Alright, let's join McGillo. Oh, hey Carson, I didn't see your message in TikTok. I didn't have the chat up. Unfortunately, TikTok does not send. I use an app that's called Restream, and what it does is, if there's a message on Twitch or YouTube, it sends it to the other, so both can see each other's messages. Yeah, G29, a Logitech. Those are good wheels. A lot of people use them. Some of those are kind of loud whenever they vibrate. I've heard people, I could hear them on the microphone, they vibrate so loud. I don't know if that was the 29 in particular, but there's some other models as well from Logitech. It's pretty good, and they'll be a lot less expensive. No weed for 2 days now, Joey? Wow. Yeah, whenever I stopped smoking, I was going to look for a job, and I still am. I got off the weed. I was a little cranky the first couple days, man. First day was kind of rough, without it, after being a heavy smoker for so long. Oh, Carson says he's got the G29 and an e-brake. Okay, and Mr. says he has a G920 with a GT Omega base. Okay. Oh, Joey, the ultimatum by the wifey. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can live without it. For me, the only thing that marijuana was really doing for me was, I have problems with nightmares sometimes, and when I smoke, I don't dream. At least I don't remember them, and so I don't wake up kind of frazzled and stuff. So I am struggling with that now, and I don't sleep nearly as long. I only get 2 or 3 hours at a time instead of 6. But I'm on the job hunt, so you got just kind of having to deal with it right now. But I'm going to start. I've started my own businesses. I'm just waiting to get my Jeep back from the shop. They've had it for 3 months, just absolutely depleting my funds. As soon as I get my Jeep back, I'm going to go around town and hand out some business cards, and fingers crossed get that my old computer business going again. Oh, you're a barber, Joey. I didn't know that. You never mentioned it. Yeah, she's worth it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. A good woman that will help you build your enterprise, that's on your team, like you really a team player. Yeah, they're worth it. Yeah. I hope someday I'll find a team player. Had a few of them that disguised as a team player for a while, but then the mask slipped off when they had a bad day and they do crazy stuff, Faded. Oh yeah. I'm happy for you, Joe. You found somebody fantastic. They're hard to find these days, man. As you get older, it is slim pickings out of there. A lot of them that are left over or abused and got a lot of issues and stuff. Control freaks and stuff like that. Oof. some rough ones out there. We all get on. You're 107. Yeah, shit. Well, if I was near you, I'd get you to do me a proper fade. I've been wanting to get one for a long time. My hair is super long right now. Project Low Bucks, trying to save my money. Getting shaggy. But I like it a little bit longer anyway. Alright. Carson, I'm terrible at drifting. If in the real world, I'm an all-wheel drive turbo guy. That's what the kind of cars that I always built, tuned, and raced, and had a business for. So I never really had to deal with the back end stepping out very much. So when I came to Forza and got into a rear-wheel drive car, oh my gosh, bro, I didn't know what I was doing. I was slipping all over the place. I'm still not very good at counter steering when it gets out of control. I tend to overreact with the wheel and yank it, and then you start getting that pendulum swing going, and you're just, well, here we go. Yeah, we're looping out. I'm gonna get into a practice session if anybody wants to join it. Actually, I might. Yeah, I'll just practice. I don't care to qualify. I'll just practice. We're just kind of casual there. Carson, I was talking to Gotcha. He comes on here sometimes, and he used to play with us in Rust. I said, hey, do you remember Carson, that really young kid that used to play with us? And his dad used to play with us some too. He remembered you, so that's so wild that we're hearing from you again. I'm glad you're coming around. I don't know how old you would have been back then. Probably less than 10 or something, maybe, I would guess. It's probably been years. I think you mentioned the other day that you're a teenager now. I was like, whoa, that's so wild. All grown up. I hope we weren't too hard on you or something. You know, sometimes adults are hard on kids and games, but you know, I try to, having my own son, you know, I try to be nice to the kiddos too. Yeah, you were 8 or 10. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you were a young buck, but we thought you were a cool kid, so we liked having you around, and you were helpful too for the team and stuff. Yeah, we had some good times. I think we're going to play some more Rust soon. We found that Purge server the other night, but we got griefed right off the rip. Wasn't a good experience. Those kids ended up getting banned, but we'd already quit the server. My power went out, and then my son, Internal Matter, they griefed him by boxing him in, and it was kind of a rough first start back to Rust. Good reminder that it's very toxic.
Got back on.
Yeah. The admins on that server, that guy Oz, he's the one that came to my stream, and when he saw me join his server, because my name was Mellonpopr on Twitch, so he came to the stream, and luckily we had made contact with him just before all that went down, and so he was more than happy to get rid of those guys that were causing trouble. I did read their rules, and griefing is against the rules, like blocking people in and stuff like that. It's not allowed. I got you muted. Oh, for those guys that are interested, Assetto Corsa Evo, I think, is on a special right now. Early access price, I think, was about $40, and I think it's like $31 or $35 right now, so it's super cheap. Be a good time to get it just before they open the multiplayer. Oh. Have I got you muted? I don't think you muted. Let me see. I'm muted. No, you're not muted. Yeah. Is it just not working? Oh, Carson, you're not in here with us, are you? In the game, are you? I know Tom Brady, aka Joey, is. I'm in Discord with my son, so. Oh, in Rust? Oh. Oh, Joey can't hear or talk. You might just reseat your microphone if that's an option, Joey. Maybe it just doesn't have a good connection physically or something. Because it shows that it's on in the game, and I don't have you muted for sure. Because when I click on your name, it gives me the option to mute you, as if you're unmuted.
You should replace the word option with power.
What's that, Austin?
I said you should replace the word option with power. Gives you the power to mute it above the option.
Yeah. Practice is going to end in 1 minute, so we're about to get into a race. Woo. I don't run any ABS. I found that ABS was really bad about pumping the brakes in a tight corners when you're really coming down to a crawl. And I would steer and it would just push real bad, so I'm just going with a low brake pressure, like 81 or 82%, where I get about the same braking distance without it pumping them. I'm breaking it loose over and over. This little micro loss of traction really messes up the steering. Oh shit, Joey got kicked out. Maybe restart your system, Joey, if the audio's not working and you got booted anyway. Maybe something glitched there. You know more about it than I do. You're gonna restart, okay. Hello, I see a couple people came in through TikTok. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It was crashing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Man, that thing's giving you trouble lately, isn't it? I don't want to harp on it or anything. I'm sure it's frustrating. But I noticed you had some issues the last couple of days.
Well, it looks like it's you, me, one other person against a bunch of spaceships with wings.
Yeah. Sometimes it is that way. A lot of people that raced with me in the multi-class are like, the S class is all the meta cars, but they're in the multi-class too. Okay, Joey, we'll scoop you up for the next race. Hey, Audio Fi. I believe you're in the lobby with us.
Bunch of niggers.
Bunch of what?
Well, you're gonna want to mute that guy.
Oh, okay. One of them dudes. So he said what I thought he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, no need to repeat. Who was that? Oh, that's why they said it then, because you can't see the name. Yeah, sound like just your typical low IQ individual. I like Mugello, it's a fun track. This flows good. don't think I've driven the ZR1 on this track yet. It should be okay though. It works pretty good on the other tracks. Oh, you doing YouTube? Oh, okay, Carson. You'll have to link me to your YouTube. I don't know if it'll let you post a link in here, but you can post it in my Discord if you want. Got it fixed, Joey? Good, good. Yeah, we'll scoop you up in the next race. The link work? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give you a subscribe and a thumb up if I see you on the video too.
That's kind of late breaking.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Got hit in the quarter panel, couldn't steer. He said thanks. Buddy, I was in front of you. I can't control what somebody's doing behind me. Oh, you got the Viper? I can't hear you.
I said I think your ZR1's actually a little bit quicker.
Huh.
Not by like a tremendous amount, but
Yeah, a
enough for you to
little bit.
just casually kind of walk away slowly.
Yeah. You might have more grip though. Not sure. I put all the wing on this because the wing on this is very mild. It only adds 100 pounds on the front and 200 on the rear at maximum setting. You know, whereas the Lola you can add, I think it's like 500 or something on the rear if you want. In fact, I ran the Lola without a wing a lot of times. Pick up another 16 or 18 mile per hour on the big end without the wing. I'm gonna get out of your draft, just see how it does without the draft. Up to 170, it was pretty close. No ABS, so I'm just kind of modulating it here. I've got traction control on, but I'm using the sport version, I think they call it. It's kind of the intermediate between off and on. I'm liking it better. On the Lola, that setting sucked because it gave the illusion of traction control, but it didn't really work. It spun out a lot still. But on this car, for whatever reason, this intermediate setting, sport mode traction control works pretty good. I can come out of a gear and not spin all the way to 80 miles an hour. But took that one a little bit early. Need to concentrate. I'm not watching my apexes. Getting those rear tires hot. Have you tuned that Viper very much?
Not to the extent that you have with the Lola, but I probably spent about half an hour working on it.
Yeah. Kind of got the basics in there.
All of my cars. All of my cars that have tuned are either a really rough and dirty 5 minutes, or I don't think I've ever spent anything more than like 30 minutes on a car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually spend days on one before I'm satisfied, and the Lola was just never-ending tuning, kind of like my real Evo. Remember how many pulls we did in that thing? Endless tuning to get it perfect, but it was perfect. We probably did hundreds of pulls when you're sitting in the passenger seat holding the laptop, pushing the up arrow button.
Yeah.
Grab these cells, add 5 or whatever. There's a whole lot of that kind of stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That's fun. Still got some old videos of where you were standing on the side of the road and I was driving by in the Evo, raising hell. Too far to draft on you.
You're still going to reel me in.
Yeah, about
my
165.
is weird.
I did spend some time optimizing these gears. Car really wants to drift. Got quite a bit of rotation in the rear end. And sometimes you need that. You don't always get to run the perfect line. When there's traffic,
Yeah.
So I used to tune it for where it would just barely make the turns, and well, that's good until there's traffic and somebody's standing in the good race line. Like, uh-oh, I can't make that turn. Good race. Good race, guys. Good race, Audio 5. Oh, Audio 5's whooped us. He's way out there. What were you driving? I didn't realize what car you had. Oh, the 917. Yeah, I remember seeing that. 151. Very nice.
That was a fun race.
Yeah, that's fun. Let's see. Audio, I don't think I have you on my friends list, but if you want to add me, if you want invites to our group races, we're a fun group to race with. Oh yeah, let's get Tom. We're going to back out for a second with the group and then re-invite a couple of them that lost connection. Let's see who we got right now. Oh, it's just me and you in here. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, whatever, dude. I think you proved us wrong. Yeah, this group, we just try not to touch each other's cars. If somebody's crazy faster, we try to get out of their way. You know, we don't try to block or any of that. Now on the last corner of the last lap or something, yeah, I mean, well, people still block a little bit, but kind of let it slide. Okay, we got Snoopy. There's Tom.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Let me cut my Twitch off. I don't know what the hell was going on, bro. Well, I won't hear it. What it is it'll go through these weird phases where like I'll be playing and everything will start crashing. Like the mic won't work, shit'll just start crashing, and then it'll just freeze. It'll freeze and go to home screen. It'll do that maybe once, twice a day.
Okay,
and then it won't do it. And then it won't do it for weeks.
Oh, huh. Just has a
I think
spell.
it's the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Does it get hot or anything?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's hot as it usually gets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just normal. Gotcha. Let me re-invite Snoopy in case he lost connection. He might be changing cars or something though too. There he is. Just looking through my list of friends, see if anybody's sitting in Forza lobby waiting. Doesn't look like it.
I was laying in the bed awake whenever you hit the message to me, and I was just like, I went ahead and got up, fuck it.
Yeah.
I usually get up at like 5:30 anyway, fuck it, you know what I mean? I go to bed at like 8:39, so.
Gotcha, audio fine. Darkness wants to be friends. I believe he was in the race as well. Send him a message. Friend request accepted.
So I put them both together, and I come up with Tom Brainix.
Tom Brainix. That's got
Yeah.
Tom, Brady, and then Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm. Or
Tom Bronix.
Sensing Tom.
Sensing,
Tom Bronix, yeah.
Sensing Tom Bronix.
Yeah. Yeah. Sensing Brenix.
Yeah. Well, we lost somebody. Who did we lose here?
The KTM.
KTM.
Yeah.
I'll send him one more invite, and then we'll hop in. He might
I'm
be
going
doing
through
something
the-
else.
I'm going through the coughing up shit now, but it's getting
Oh,
clearer
yeah.
and clearer.
Yeah, it's kind of nice when you get all that out of your system. It takes a while, you know. It stores in the fat a little bit. Might take a whole month to get really out of there, but
But I tell you what, yesterday was my first full day without even touching it, morning and night, and I feel good. I feel good, bro.
yeah, you can go without it for sure.
Yeah, you
I
could
thought
definitely have. Go ahead.
I thought I was going to have a lot more trouble than I did. Now I have some sleeping disorder, but that's the only reason it would
See-
benefit me at this point. Otherwise, I don't feel like I need it.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like me and you are got in common with that. See, I have a sleep disorder, and I'll wake up at sometimes it'll be 3:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock, and I cannot go back to sleep, and then I'll be tired as fuck around 2 in the evening. It was fucked
Yeah.
up, and yeah, and I don't take sleeping pills because somebody taught me a long.
Might cut off on the match request. It'll pick
Because-
up.
Because if you can't sleep and you find something that'll help you sleep, you're gonna keep taking it.
Absolutely. My dad has to take Ambien. It runs in the family. I've never taken it
and,
because I've
and-
seen what
and-
it does to him. He'll be just standing up in the middle of the room folding laundry in the air, sleep. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah. Kind of like them people that do heroin, bro. I seen one dude one
Yeah,
time.
zombie out.
Dude, he was standing in Walmart on one leg and wouldn't fall if you pushed him. He was just nodded out on one leg, like one
Wow.
of them storks.
Yeah.
Them birds with them long legs that I have
Flamingo.
standing on one leg. Okay, that's how he be standing, fucked up, nodding
Flamingo.
out with drool.
Wow.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
you push him, he will not fall, bro. That's kind of how I feel during the day sometimes if I don't get the right sleep.
Yeah. Hey, AudioFi, I used to run that 917 before I got the Lola, but I didn't know much about tuning in Forza at that time. I had real world experience, but didn't know how to translate it to Forza exactly. So I probably never got the best out of that 917 Porsche, but it was good. It was definitely a good car. Said you get check your rival times on there, but Nordschleife and Road America S. I don't think I've ever looked at the rival stuff. Somebody was gaslighting me one time. So every car I would race, he would be like, "Yeah, that car's a meta car on the rivals, bro. Get something else." Just gaslight me. I'm like, I don't care, dude. I'm gonna race what I want to race. You race what you want to race. Carson, I didn't know you play electric guitar. What kind of guitar you got, Carson? Mine's catching a little dust these days. That's a Jackson guitar.
Oh, nice. I got a PRS.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Boogie. I got a Mesa Boogie triple rectifier and a PRS.
Is the Mesa Boogie, is that a bass or is that a, I don't know that particular model.
But you got both, but I'm gonna tell you what made me get it. You remember when the early 2000s when Seether, Linkin Park, Stain, and all them guys come out, when Linkin Park still has some kind of heart, like,
Oh yeah,
Closer and all that.
Oh yeah,
that's the triple rectifier. All them guys are damn near using it.
Yeah, okay.
The Mesa Boogie, and then they took it off the shelf. So right now, the one that I have, dude, I can literally probably get about. I've had somebody offer me $4,000 for that bitch, bro.
Wow, yeah, that's a lot of money for a guitar.
It for the amp, my amplifier.
Yeah, my brother took lessons when we were kids. Some reason my parents did not give me lessons. They gave him lessons, bought him a guitar and all that. And I was like, I want one too. We're twins, so it's kind of weird for one kid to get stuff and the other not. I always thought that was odd. But what I did, he would get. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. My fault. I cut you off.
He would get home from practice. There was a really good guitarist in town, and we had a good music shop in town. We were lucky that way for a little tiny town. Anyway, he would get home from practice, and I would listen to him in my room while he was in his room, and then I would kind of like spy on him a little bit, like, oh, I see what he's doing there, But I ended up learning to play by ear, so I don't know notes. I know like a parallel fifth and some basic stuff, but like I'm not a notes kind of guy. Like I could read sheet music when I was in grade school, just from playing in the band and drums and different stuff. But so I learned to play by ear, and I got pretty good at mimicking what I could record on the radio back then. You had a cassette tape, and you just hit record on the radio.
Yeah.
And just rewind and play it over and over until I figured out the notes. And now I'm pretty good at matching notes, but I need to learn the chords.
Well, the cool thing is like I do a lot of B, like A, B, C, B. I do a lot of B tunings, which are you have to adjust the truss rod because it's tuned so low, and I use a 6-string, so. Like my lowest chord is like a you know what I mean?
Really chugging.
And when I hit the right, and I have I'm kind of weird to say that because I did the same thing. Like I can read the fuck out of sheet music. I can read all that shit. I know all my chords. I know my minors, my majors, all that shit. But
that's great.
The music that I play is a lot of progressive. I want to say. I mean, if you listen to Korn and Stain and old Linkin Park and Seether, that's the type of shit. But I can go back and play a lot. Like my favorite band of all time is Leonard Skinner, bro. It's not just because I'm from the South either, but
they had some really good music. Southern rock, I like it anyway.
I love it. Molly Hatchet, Leonard Skinner, Blackfoot, bands like that. That's your Southern shit,
Yeah, I know a few of the. Blackfoot I'm not familiar with, but Molly Hatchet, I think my stepdad used to listen to that when I was a kid.
Blackfoot sings that song, he said, "This woman I've been with, Lord, she's got to go." You know what I'm talking about?
No, I maybe.
It's an older song. He's like, "Take me out of this town."
Oh, that does sound familiar. Take me out of this town part sounds familiar. Oh, okay.
It's a train.
I probably know it.
Yeah, you know it.
That stuff. I came up with. I came up with I wanted to play Metallica songs and stuff like the early Metallica
Oh.
before they even had the
fucking
music
dude.
videos and stuff. So
Thank you,
Megadeth,
dude.
Metallica, stuff like that is what I was
And
into.
I know the
Steve
exact
Vai,
genre. I know the exact genre that you're talking about, and thank
yeah,
you for what you just said. Metallica, bro, give me the '80s Metallica
yeah,
over any Metallica,
oh
bro.
yeah,
Ride the
and
Lightning, Master of
Justice,
Puppets.
yeah, and Justice for All was
Oh,
probably the
facts,
one I played the most. But I did play a whole lot of
facts.
Garage Days revisited and some of the early stuff that a lot of people don't never heard of. Carson in Twitch says he likes the heavy metal too. His dad plays guitar.
What's
That's
that?
cool.
My favorite song to play on the guitar by Metallica is that what's that? Misery. It's more than what it. You know what I'm talking about?
Is that?
Misery.
Uh, oh yeah, yeah. I know
That's
what you're
my
talking about.
favorite Metallica. That and Fade to Black. I can play
Misery.
that front to back, lead and all.
Yeah, Fade to Black is so good. They had a
They
lot
use
of
a.
bangers back then, man. It was so good.
Mhm. He's
Kirk
running
Hammett.
standard tune. Yeah, he's running standard. Him and James Hetfield are running standard tunes. On most of their stuff.
Yeah.
A few songs are drop D, but most of them are just standard tunes, bruh. And they might go a half step down here and there,
Hmm.
but yeah. But Stain, dude, they're fucking Mike Muship's tune. If you take your low string and just drop that bitch down till you can pull it off. You gotta adjust
Yeah.
the truss rod to make the string back tight again, or it'll just be all over the like
Banging
loose.
the fret. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. And I do a lot of B, A, and C tuning. A tuning though was for my 7 string.
Yeah, I've
But
always just had the regular 6 string stuff, and I never did any kind of drop
mhm,
tuning or anything like that. That's a little bit above my
mhm.
pay grade, so to speak. It's been a
Well,
long
I'll tell you
time
this:
since I played.
if you ever get into playing shit like Slipknot and stuff, I play a lot of that.
Yeah,
You have to get the A and the C tuning. Is pretty much what they all C tuning pretty much is, and most of the time a C is in drop D, but it can be tuned standard. But you just drop your top down to a to a C,
yeah.
and then you just tune it straight down from there.
Oh, okay. Pretty standard.
Hmm.
Mostly
And then the
standard.
B, right, and the B tuning, you drop the top string down, and it's like literally you can pick the string up off that you have to adjust the truss rod, or it
Yeah.
won't sound right.
Right. Austin, what are you in a CRX or something? What the hell?
Yeah, monster. You're gonna have a great time.
That thing's gonna be fast in the straights, isn't it? You got tired of getting pulled, didn't you?
Huh?
I thought that thing was gonna be crazy fast in the straightaways, being a little lightweight rocket.
That's just good exit corner.
I think my tires may still be cold. I'm kind of going fast, but
I'm glad you just said that because I'm running mediums. So I just put the softs on.
yeah. Sometimes whenever we go in and out of lobbies and pick people up, they get disconnected. I forget to put the softs back on, and it'll get me every time. I was doing a race yesterday, technically. And I was like, man, this sucker is struggling, And I looked down, I was like, oh, I'm on mediums. Like, no wonder. Makes a little difference.
Dude, I fucked with damn it, what's it called? Hold on, I'll tell you. I went in earlier and did a little messing with the what is it? I did a little different on the anti-roll bars and the springs. I did
Yeah.
a little bit of tuning on that, and the car handled so much better, dude.
Yeah, sometimes a little change makes a big difference. Do you ever play with the roll-off
Oh,
set?
I don't know nothing about that. What is, I mean, I'm looking at it, but
Yeah,
what's
it's
that?
under suspension geometry. The top slider is for the front wheels, and basically you're making the front suspension softer and able to absorb some G's in the corners. Or if you sling it to the right, you're firming it up. If you soften that front up, it'll turn in way easier. You won't have to steer nearly as much. Now, on a controller, I don't know if that'd be a problem or not. I don't know. But on a wheel, it's a huge difference.
So on front rear, do I move it to the left or right, low or high?
Well, think of it like this. Anytime you make, if you're moving left, you're making it softer. If you're moving right, you're making it firmer. Anytime you make something firmer, you're going to lose grip because it has no give. So if you're having the front end washing out, like it's pushing real bad, you might try softening up the front.
No,
And-
my problem is the car. This car handles amazing, and I seen Daddy Mac beat like the podium twice with the same tune.
Yeah.
And he I don't know what it is. I mean, not with the same tune, but with his car, but pretty much the same tune. But here's my problem. When I'm going around certain curves, this bitch will stick to the fucking curve, and then certain curves it'll want to swing wide, bro.
Yeah, the curves just upset balance. If you, I try to stay off of them, but sometimes you do need to clip them a little bit, depending on the track and the situation. That's the big thing with the curbs. Some of these are really tall on some of the tracks, and they'll absolutely upset the balance, and then you just start pushing real bad out of nowhere, where it looked like you were going to make the corner and suddenly you can't at all. But yeah, the basically, if you have a car that won't rotate at all, like it's not making the corners, you can take that top slider for the front wheels, move it left. That makes the front end dig in better. It'll bite better in a corner and keep it from pushing so much. And then you can take the rear and move it to the right. A little bit'll do you. It doesn't take hardly any. And that'll make the rear firmer. So if you make the front soft and the rear firm, that makes it want to slide around. It'll turn better. Not so much input on the wheel or the controller.
Yo,
Like on the Lola, I had the front zinged all the way to the left and the back zinged almost all the way to the right to make it really twist. On the Vet, the front is zinged almost all the way to the left and the rear is just barely to the right. It's like at a 3. It already rotates pretty well anyway.
Okay, that turn that I kept fucking going off on, I just went around it after adjusting it, and it just ate that bitch up like a fucking piece of candy, bro.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Huge fucking difference, dude.
Yeah. Roll center off. Once you've done all your other tuning, then go to the roll center offset and tweak those, and you can really get it. Once you get it right, the car is almost going to drift, but not quite, because if you drift, you can get into traction control or spin if you don't use traction control.
Yeah, I put it on sport.
Yeah, I'm using sport on the Vet. On the Lola, I use all of it. It needs all of it.
Yeah.
how
I
long
have,
y'all been playing this game?
pardon?
I've been going for about probably 2 years. Mellon's been doing this shit his whole life since he came out the womb, dude.
Well, not so much in Forza.
He had an Xbox. His mom had an Xbox inside of her while she was pregnant, dude. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
had a TV and everything. It was great.
All that shit. Yeah.
So quite a few of them.
No, I didn't get into Forza until Forza 7. I was just a casual player on
Yeah, I came in
a keyboard for a while, actually. On 6, yeah. I kind of got in the tail end of 7, probably, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 7 was. I liked 6 better as far
Yeah.
as physics wise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, 7. Like I played a lot of 6s where I started, so I was used to certain things.
Yeah. You know what to expect out of it.
Yeah, but I just came to Motorsport. I'm just trying to get money right now. I got another account, but on this account, this is my oldest account. So they're trying to get this one back so I can keep my pen jobs I had. Back to racing, man. I've been doing a lot of drag racing.
Oh, yeah? Where do you... Oh, in Horizon?
I've been yeah, Horizon. We do the no prep shit, the Nike maps. It was fun at first, and then I don't know. That circuit racing just kept calling me, and a lot of those guys they don't know this side of the road.
Yeah, I love the circuit race, and I used to drag race is what I grew up on. I started drag racing when I was 15 in real life, and then done that my whole life. And then, but I did get a couple opportunities here and there to do some road course stuff and autocross stuff. Autocross is fun, but it's more low speed type technical, you know. But once I got on a road course, oh my gosh, I was in love. I was like, this should be illegal. You mean I can haul ass as fast as I can go, not get in trouble?
I'm probably
Great.
the weirdest car guy you ever meet. Like, I put together model cars. I paint on. I've been painting on Forza since I've been playing this shit. That's what I'm really most known for. Is my paint jobs and shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
the most practical in real life. I like practical shit, bro. Like the shit that I paint on this game, I would never want to drive in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of cars in real life and in game that I appreciate it, but I would never drive it. You know what I mean?
I like shit that's nice stock that I don't have to do shit to. You know what I'm saying? If I want to, maybe, you know, rims or maybe depending on the car exhaust. But
M plus.
I like shit the way it comes.
Yeah.
I'm in a group chat with a lot of people who drag race and customize, and all they do is fucking complain all fucking day. Something's always breaking, this and that.
Yeah.
And I pull up a factory. Hi guys. What's broke today? Nah, I
How many
think
laps?
it's good.
I think about 7, yeah.
7.
Okay.
Set my fuel to 7.
Yeah, I've been setting mine right on the money, whereas in that
Right on
multi-class,
the money.
those 20-minute races, sometimes I'd add a couple more laps of fuel, because
Yeah.
if you spin out, you'll burn a little extra fuel you didn't intend on getting back on
yeah.
the track and stuff,
I've
and I'd
been doing,
actually
like,
run out a couple times.
One lap over.
Yeah, 1 lap over is definitely advisable in multi-class on the 20-minute races, but on these, I've not run out of gas yet, setting it right on the money. It makes so little difference. It doesn't really matter. So an
I wish
extra
they
lap of
put
fuel is
laps.
fine.
I wish they just do laps on multiplayer, bro. Like this right here, like 5, 6, 7 laps.
Yeah, that's what
That
my
20-minute shit.
son was
bro.
saying.
Yeah, that shit's good.
I got used to.
This is my first S-Class race. I've
S-Class.
been fucking playing the career mode.
Oh, okay.
Most of these guys that's doing S-Class now can go to multiplayer and crush everybody, bro.
Yeah, I think the S class is a little higher caliber.
This S S-Class shit will show you what you are, bro.
Yeah, I came out of multi-class with podiums all day and some wins here and there. And
I went
now
from that to
mid-pack.
none.
Yeah, I'm mid-pack now. I think the competition's a lot stiffer in S class. Old tires, go easy.
Ah, shit. What else was on?
Think you pulled the old monkey see, monkey do, huh? If somebody goes off the road in front of me, 9 times out of 10, I end up following them right off. Something about human nature does that. Get fixated on what they're doing instead of watching the apex. man, that's the worst when you get stuck against the wall. You gotta actually put it in reverse.
Is that rubber tire wall functioning?
Yeah, the rubber tires are the tire walls are the worst. Stop you in your tracks. Tried late braking back there and just about paid for it. Almost went off. Little CRX will skedaddle, won't it?
Yeah, you would have fun with this car.
It looks fun. It's so small. Track probably seems big in that compared to
Yeah.
these full
This car would
size.
probably make you like Fujima. Touch a little bit of grass and it's just over.
Yeah, grass is ice in this game. It's like there's no dirt. It should slow you down a little bit, not roller skate.
It feels like roller skating on ice rink.
Yeah, about right. Just kind of freewheeling. Goes where it wants you to go. And if you get on the wall, if it's not a rubber wall, it's a vacuum cleaner and it'll put the brakes on when you get off the wall. It's crazy. If it's a rubber wall, you're going to stop and have to put it in reverse.
I think this will probably end up being my last race.
Oh, okay. tires are starting to feel the wear a little bit.
Fucked up my time.
A race with the BMW. Good race, gentlemen.
Good rush, y'all.
Good to be back.
Yeah, it's fun. Pretty clean overall. For me, at least.
Yeah, I'm in this fucking KTM right now. Can't wait to get in my old shit, man. Back in that muscle.
Yeah, those KTMs are really good on the short, twisty tracks like this.
Yeah, I don't know. S-Class, I'm used to. Man, we used to have lobbies with just nothing but Camaros, Mustangs. I knew people who had some crazily tuned Hellcats on Motorsport 7. Like, they used to be in S-Class going crazy in the motherfuckers. GT350R, Camaros, Vets.
American muscle kind of stuff.
Yeah, I used to have the C7 in S-Class. I had it. I used to only bring it out when I went to Rio or something. Rio or Prague. It was only 700 horse.
Oh wow.
It was a grip monster. I did a lot of F50, even though they always gave me shit about it. Who cares? I like the car.
Yeah, you like what you like, you know. There's definitely a lot of people that will come on my Twitch stream and they'll, bag on whatever car I'm using. Like, bro, you run what you run, and I'll run what I
Don't
run.
worry about the fucking car I'm driving. No matter beat the car that I'm driving. How about that?
Yeah.
What you tell them?
Yep.
beat my shit, then you can talk about it, bro. Until then, shut the fuck up about my car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Excuse
think
my
some
language.
people want to race with me here. And back us
Back
out.
out, get them, bro. We ain't got shit. I gotta go.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here.
You heading out, Austin? All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for racing with me. That was fun.
Of course. I'm
We'll
just
see
glad the
CRX
game actually
surprised me. Yeah, I'm glad it's working a lot better than it was. That was so frustrating before. Just disconnected
Yeah.
all the time. It's crazy.
I'll have to give you the CRX so you can try it on Fujima, because that's what I made it for.
Oh yeah, the Lola was terrible in Fujima. I've not tried the Vet. I imagine it's pretty bad too.
Probably. The CRX was it was like a go-kart. It was
Yeah.
pretty fun.
Short wheelbase, big downforce. It seemed like that would be the way on that Fujima.
All-wheel drive too.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's all-wheel drive with the 4-cylinder rally motor that they have.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it makes a bunch of low torque.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Yeah, I bet.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your night.
All right.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do, but if you end up wanting to play some Rust or something, let me know.
I will. Yeah, I'll give you a shout. Probably be up for it tomorrow. You off work tomorrow?
I am, but I do have a date night with Sophia.
Okay. Well, we'll link up sometime tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
All
Love
right.
you. Talk to you later.
Love you too. Talk to you later. Bye. That's my son. We were in a Discord call. Let me disconnect from there real quick. Alright, inviting some people to the group. Take just a minute. I'll get us in here. I'll invite the whole group. Never know who's actually online. Alright, some more invites going out. I may have double invited a few on accident. Hard to do it in batches. Sometimes people go on and offline and I lose my place where who I invited and who I didn't. Alright. Give it just a minute here. Let's see what track's coming up. Looks like Le Mans. The one with the chicane, so. Not the old circuit that has the super long highway. Of course, I'm going to pull up your YouTube on my other monitor here. Get you subscribed. There we go. Yeah, I see you got some recent videos, some Minecraft horror and some other stuff. Cool. Alright, I guess everybody's here that's coming. Double check my messages. Spare change. Did we get spare change in here? Yeah, we got a spare change. Okay.
Ooh. Change, what's up, dude?
Spare change,
You
please.
go- Spare change. I want you to go open the nearest window, bro. The highest one you can find and jump out of it, bro.
Alright, looks like I'm caught up on the messages. Let's go ahead and get into the race.
Man, I miss watching Tom Brady throw that football, bro, so bad. But I used to look forward to them Sundays, bro. Since he
Yeah,
fucking got out. Since he fell back, I really ain't even been watching it like that, dude.
yeah, my dad watches football a little bit, and sometimes I'll sit and watch with him. But it's not ever been appointment TV for me, you know. If it's
Yeah,
on and something cool's going on, I'll watch. Same with basketball. I like the beginning and the end. The middle I get bored with.
Yeah, I've never been one to watch too much basketball.
Yeah, I did a little bit. I lived in Memphis, and the Grizzlies were there for a time, and
Yeah.
used to go
They
watch
were
some of their games.
really
That was
fucking
fun.
good.
Oh yeah,
For a
with
while there, they
Jason.
was really good.
Yeah, Pal Gasol was on there, and Jason, I forgot his last name, but man, that dude could pass. No look passes behind the back and stuff. It was exciting to
Yeah.
watch.
And
Forgot
my
his
favorite
last name.
ball player of all time, Larry Bird, man. That's my idol as far as basketball.
Bro, a lot of basketball players that played with him, that's their idol. Larry was that good.
I'ma
He'd
tell
talk
you
shit to
something.
you and tell you what he's going to do to you. He'd
Dude,
call
I
it.
was just about to tell you. I
It
was
was
just about
amazing.
to tell you, bro. They was talking. They had Michael Jordan on the interview, and they asked him about him, and he looked right at the camera and said, "That dude was a fuck." Cause he's got a nasty mouth, bro. He's from North Carolina, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And he was like, "That dude, every time we got on the court, was a fucking problem."
yeah,
What he
yeah,
said. And then he said, "You don't realize just how tall and big this white boy is till you get close to him."
yeah,
He said he's a fucking giant. He said, and the crazy thing is, see, he's really the main. I ain't gonna say the main one, but he's one of the top 3 that made it possible. That made a lot of people, like these big guys that are shooting 3-pointers, like now.
yeah,
He's really the one that paved the way for that shit, bro.
yeah.
If you took, I like what Michael Jordan said. If anybody ever wants to know who the GOAT is, he was like this. He said, back in my day, when we seen a team or 2 or 3 teams with some very good players, he said we wanted a piece of the action. He said, this guy here today, he wants to get them all on his team,
Yeah,
and they still can't win. He said, all I had was Scottie Pippen, and what was it, John Stockton, I think. Who
yeah,
was it he
definitely
had? That's all
Scotty.
he had.
Yeah,
Yeah, and them some bitches, bro, them 99, 98, 97 Bulls, bro, they was a problem, bro.
yeah. They were super good.
Hell yeah, they were. And they ran through all kind of shit, bro. But I don't care what anybody says, bro. LeBron ain't never gonna be Jordan, bro, ever. He's trying so hard. It's never gonna happen, bro.
And
I'm not
Jordan
saying
was something
LeBron's
else.
not. Yeah, I ain't saying LeBron ain't good, but come on, stop it, bro. I'll be telling motherfuckers when they say, "Oh, I think stop it, bro." And look, LeBron likes to use his size and his weight to push people around. You remember when they played Toronto in them playoffs and he tried that shit on Kawhi Leonard?
No, I didn't catch that one.
Dude, first time he ran into him, Kawhi just stood like a brick wall and it knocked LeBron on the ground, bro.
Yeah, he
That's
thought he was
something
gonna-
he probably
Cried
ain't
about it
used-
for 5 minutes too.
He probably ain't used to that. Who's that, Spare Change?
Huh?
What's that? Who's that, Spare Change?
He was probably crying about it too for 5 minutes.
Oh,
That he fell on the floor.
oh, he's a bitch, bro. Excuse my language. He is a hoe, bro. And then he put his son on in the game just because of who he is, and his son's trash. I get it though. And then he's linked to all that Diddy shit. So he was out there playing basketball, then afterwards getting his butthole rimmed out. So it's just crazy, bro. That shit, that Diddy shit. Oh, and I don't know if y'all seen this lately. The same thing that happened to the Epstein dude.
Yeah,
He,
Jeffrey.
Yeah, they said he was trying to commit suicide, then all of a sudden he died. Well, if you look recently on the news, they said that Diddy's took 2 attempts on his life. I do not believe that. I think they're setting the stage. They're setting the stage.
That's kinda
when
how
he
they did with
dies,
him.
and- Yep.
Yeah, that was
He's
kind
got
of
a lot
weird.
of dirt. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
Epstein was killed. I mean, he deserved to get killed, though, bro. They deserved to do it. He got what he deserved, bro.
oh yeah,
But, you know, I've always said this from day one. If Diddy, I mean, I like women. I got a wife and shit, but
Bitch. God damn it.
if he wants to be a homosexual or whatever he does, bro, that's not for the community to be bashing that man out in public. But if he turns out to have some fuck shit on his record, they found like 38 bodies underneath his house.
under whose house?
Under Diddy's, the house he lives in, they found I said 30 or 60, but they're not
Bodies?
linked to him. Yes, bodies.
Oh my
Because
god.
here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. He didn't get nothing from that because they were proved through however they test all that shit that guess who owned his house before he did?
Who's that?
Hugh Hefner.
Oh, well, that is weird, isn't it?
And you know he was tied in big time with the mob. Everybody knows that. And
Yeah.
those bodies up underneath this, so that was his house when those bodies were placed there. But he's dead, so what can they do to him?
Yeah, exactly. That's weird, man. I didn't know that was going
Yeah,
on.
man. Yeah. And see, he had a 12-year-old little girl that he adopted, a little white girl, and they can't find her nowhere.
Huh.
That's what they really are looking at the most with him is where's this fucking girl at, man?
Man, he's gonna end up frying if he doesn't get killed.
I think they're gonna toast him, bro. Somebody in prison's gonna pay somebody, or they're gonna kill him, bro. I hate to say it, I don't wish death on nobody, but let me take that back. They're gonna try to kill that dude, bro.
Yeah.
I'll say it
Knows
that way.
too much.
He knows way too much, and the people that he knows it about are fucking millionaires, and me and you both know if you have the money, you can get anything done. Anybody
Yeah.
killed, anything bought, you can get anything you want done.
Absolutely.
And then Jamie Foxx, when it first all come out, he was the first one to start snitching. He's the first one guilty.
Yeah, I kind of wondered about
Now in
him.
the U.S. though. Now in the U.S. though, they'll probably dig up Hugh Hefner's body and still take him to court.
Yeah,
Oh.
man, put his bones in a fucking jail cell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Hey,
We got
did
him.
y'all- did y'all-
Ladies and gentlemen,
Did
we
y'all
got
ever
him.
see that crazy ass YouTube video where that judge is telling that dude, he's like, I sentence you to 1,850 life sentences. He said, and upon your death, if you were to somehow be reincarnated, no, he was like, I sentence you to 1,500 something years. He said, and upon your death, if you are somehow reincarnated, he said you will be arrested at birth and you will spend the rest of your natural life in prison. I'm talking about like, yeah,
Yeah.
he told him, he said, and when you die and go to hell, he said, if you somehow get reincarnated, he said you'll be arrested at birth and spend the rest of that natural life in prison.
Dang.
I'm like,
Wasn't playing.
damn,
Yeah, he's just
he
making
wasn't fucking
sure
around.
you're done. Letting him know you're done.
Yeah, he said, he told him he killed fucking children, bro. Somebody that,
Oh,
listen, somebody that'll rape a woman or kill a child, they deserve to get their ass tore up when they go on. They deserve to get that shit, bro.
yeah, there's a special place in hell for those people.
Taking advantage of the weak. I always said it like this: if a man's gonna go rape somebody, won't you find somebody that's a bodybuilder that's real tough and try that on them? Or if you can steal from somebody, my homeboy used to tell me, if you gonna steal something from me, don't take it when I ain't looking like a bitch. Take it from my hands with your muscle, and then you can have it.
Yeah.
Cause you ain't. I'm gonna tell you like this: you might beat my ass. Unless you knock me completely out, bro, I'll ball up in the fetal position and hold what I got. You ain't getting it, bro. I took a little fighting back in the day, and I did a lot of time. I've been in a lot of fights, done stabbed motherfuckers, done been stabbed. I done had to go in a room, a 6x9 cell, and get it in, bro. And them fights don't last but between 1 and 5 seconds. Somebody's knocked out or down, bro.
Yeah.
It don't take, literally the average fight on stage is 3 seconds. Somebody's knocked out that quick.
Yeah.
I mean, you got motherfuckers in there bench pressing 500 fucking plus pounds, and all they do is practice fighting, bro. And I mean, I've seen a dude get hit in the face one time, and it fucking broke his eye socket, broke his nose, knocked like 3 of his teeth out, cracked the jaw, like broke his jaw, and fractured his skull from one hit, dude.
Jeez.
That's the type of shit you're dealing with, and the type of caliber of people that you're dealing with in there, bro. I mean, that's a hard hit, bro. Fracture your
Yeah.
fucking skull and break all that shit at one. I mean, this dude was huge, bro.
Yeah, it was like a tree trunk smacking you in the face.
And look, he didn't bother nobody though. Somebody stole some shit out of his locker, bro, when he was taking his GED, and he came back in the block and was like, "I'm gonna step out for a minute, and whoever did it, I don't even care. Just put it on my bed, and when I come back in, it ain't nothing to be said about it." So when he came back in the block, he fucking nobody put it on his bed. It took about a week, and he figured it out. And he punched that dude one time, fractured his skull, broke his nose, cracked his eye socket, and knocked like 3 teeth out, and broke his fucking jaw with one hit, bro.
Dang.
This dude was extremely quiet, didn't talk, bother nobody. He was in there for drug trafficking.
Huh.
And he was a gangbanger. He was a blood and had a lot of rank. And somebody tried him like that. I ain't never seen no hit like that. And he hit the dude. I was standing right there. It literally sounded like a 22 LR going off. That shit was like, wow. And that dude just dropped like a sack of potatoes and was laying on the ground. I'll never forget. He was laying there going, ugh, ugh. And I was just like, oh my God, this dude's gonna die. I don't want to see this shit.
Yeah.
I got hit in the head with a lock and a sock. You know what that is?
Yeah. Yeah, we used to do the bar of soap in the military when somebody was acting up.
These motherfuckers take a master lock for your locker and take the belt off, wrap it around your wrist so you don't lose it, and then hook the loop through the lock and go to your ass with it. I got hit in the head with one twice and it knocked me out. I ain't gonna lie.
I bet it would.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Phoenix breaks his mic.
It's not Phoenix no more. It's Tom Phoenix.
So you... Never mind, dude.
No, go ahead and say it. Don't be scared. Don't be shy.
I was just gonna say, why'd you change your name to a gayer name?
No,
Oh,
not a.
because my wife has awesome pussy. I felt like I needed to be called Tom Brady because it's just the greatest. And she gives it to me when I want, and I love it. I put my whole face, I try to stick my whole head inside of it.
That reaction.
That girl on YouTube, my girl sent me a video and it said, this woman's like, guys, and she was like, ladies, if you have a guy that eats your pussy and enjoys it and gets off on it, he said that is a rare fucking breed. You better keep him. She sent that to me and I was like, yeah, well, I said, you got you one. But only for the wife though, you know, I wouldn't, if I split up with her, I wouldn't just stick my face on any bitch, you know what I mean? On any female. Not happening.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm definitely not. Motherfucker eat some pussy and then wake up the next day and you ain't got no face left.
I already don't have a face. What?
Oh shit.
That's
Blank
convenient.
man. I gotta be careful too when I talk on here sometimes when we're not in parties because there be some kids on here sometimes. I gotta stop doing that. It's different. We're all in a party. We're grown men, you know. But like
Yeah.
outside of that, sometimes you know I gotta cut that out, man, because them kids don't need to be hearing that shit. Mommy, what's a pussy? Mommy, why does his face look like a glazed donut?
Okay, I'm just gonna go with this car.
Just go with that car, bro.
I changed my setup and I didn't even get to look at the tune. I imagine it's a little bit off. We'll give it a try.
I hope
On like
that I
3
fit.
tires.
L
Man, I got
Street.
this
And,
Camaro out here not paying attention to the track. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I'm starting in the back.
I'll definitely be last in line. It's all good though.
I think I'm mid-pack. I guess it's just random because I didn't qualify or practice. I forgot what track we're on actually.
I did too. I fucked up that straightaway.
2 laps.
Hey, Melon, I was gonna tell you, I'm thinking about getting that Shelby Monaco. I think I'm gonna snatch it up, bro, and start fucking with it.
And people are making it work, aren't they?
Huh?
Yeah, I've gotten people are making that car work. I've gotten beat by that a bunch of times.
I think I'm fitting to snatch it up, bro. I just don't like the turning. When you go to turn, it's like it turns and then turns. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, some of those old cars, I think it's leaf spring technology versus these modern cars with coilovers. They're a little bit
Yeah,
funny.
Melon, I didn't tell you, man. My dad's, it ain't mine. I wish my dad's got a GT500 parked right out here in the garage, bro.
Yeah, that's a great car.
2010. He's got 600 plus horsepower.
Yeah.
Weight reduction. He's ready now.
Hmm.
He had the pulley. I guess the supercharger, however that works, but he had the pulley reduced down to a smaller one so it can get more spin or some shit, more power.
Yeah, smaller pulley will spin faster.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, get a little more boost out of it. More torque and
That
horsepower.
motherfucker's. He smoked
Turbo
the
better.
Hellcat. He done smoked the Hellcat twice with it, so I know it's nasty. And
Yeah.
that's in a straight line.
Turbos.
I like that supercharger, man.
I like it all. I always ran turbo stuff because I can adjust the boost on the fly. The boost controller.
Oh my god.
Old tires, guys. Go easy. Wow. Who's in the yellow S7? You guys ramming the hell out of you.
There's two of us.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the one that's not running into everybody.
Okay. You don't have the wing. The other one's got the big wing.
Okay.
Melon, that adjustment I made, what you told me to make, bro, this is a whole different fucking car, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Once you get done with your tune, hit the roll center offset settings.
That's what I was just messing with. I know I can't get nobody on the straightaway, obviously, but see what I just did on that regular track.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, y'all. My fault, valve, mixer, whatever your name is, my bad. I'm gonna get out to the side. I'm on the left, y'all. Just go around me.
I think everybody stayed on the track. I think we're okay.
I cut on accident. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Sometimes they have the old one that's got no chicane, and sometimes they pull this one out with the chicane, and it will surprise you if you're not watching.
I have no brake lines, so I get lost sometimes.
But that Corvette fast, man.
Yeah, I changed the motor in it, added some ballast, and added a little more power. Hurt the handling a little bit, but that's probably ideal for this track.
Oops.
Do you want my opinion with the ZR109? The stock engine is probably the best engine for that vehicle.
I also run street tires though, so it's a grain of salt.
Yeah, I tried the street tires and it felt a little too slippery for my taste, but I might revisit it. Did the street tires make it through the 10-minute race?
Well, really, a lot of it comes down to this, like the tire wear, where they changed all the lobbies around. It doesn't matter as much.
Yeah.
They do have the pretty fast racing where it's like 20 minutes a piece, so like it's still relevant. It's just not every week you see it.
Yeah. I just don't know if the street tires would make it through a 10-minute race, or if they'd be worn out completely.
Yeah, for sure.
They would last longer.
Damn
Oh,
it.
really?
They would last longer than soft
Right.
tires. Yeah, street tires will last for days.
Well, what I know,
More durable, but,
sports will too. Do you think the sports are better than the street, or?
Streets last longer than sports, but they don't have as much grip.
Gotcha.
Sports is probably the happy medium because like I'm the type of dude that likes a little bit more power. So
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
literally just drive through like the slide. Like I'll just drive through it most times.
Gotcha. Yeah, on my Lola, I usually run the sport tire so that I can run another 60 or 80 horsepower. I'd like to do the same on the Vet, but on my first attempt with it, and granted it wasn't fully tuned, it was just the first attempt, the sport tires were a little bit slippery for me. A little sketchy, felt, oh, I missed the corner.
Well, even with the race tires on the ZR1, because I've got 3 different builds for it. Even with I feel like race tires kind of like restricts a lot of them. Like, don't get me wrong, and it makes up for it in bukus and corners, especially when, oh shit, gonna burn through this, so stop. When you just, like, make up time, so much time in the corners is one thing, but like, I don't know, man. It's a good car either way. Really, it's like probably one of the stronger S-Class cars there is around before you start getting to the legitimate race cars.
Yeah. Pretty good production car, seems like. What is the rear final drive? That's the rear differential, or the chunk, some people call it. That's what splits power between the rear, left, and right wheel.
Well, this game you can kind of break some of that stuff, honestly. Especially with like the open differential tuning. Like your final drive doesn't really matter as much. A lot of that's really heavily dependent more so on the track than the car itself, if you want to be totally honest, because like it's one of those things that you want to be hanging out in second gear instead of going in between gears all the time for the tallest or short gear ratios. But I don't know. Honestly, I kind of stick with like the in real life number of most cars with me in the game, at least for how I drive. The happy place is around 411.
Yeah, in the real world, that's what the drag cars here.
Oh, it disqualified me. That sucks.
Followed through a corner too many. Yeah, I got a bunch of penalties too. Good race, guys.
I got none. Yeah, I smacked that wall so hard. Egg in the most positions again.
Doing it.
Good shit, y'all.
Yeah, good race.
Happens 9 times out of 10, bro.
Yeah,
Damn,
that
that
is,
shit made it a whole new car. fucking with that what you told me to hit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get on the track for real with it now.
Yeah, if you go too far with the rear and get it too firm, it's just going to over rotate and spin out. You just those are real small moves. I just move like 1 point at a time. Once I get the
usually
balance
go,
pretty
like,
close.
in between 20 and 30.
20 and
On
30.
diesel.
Oh, decel.
On
The diff.
diesel, yeah.
I
Gotcha.
dropped my decel all the way
XL
down.
is like 100.
I dropped my shit down to like 16, and then I dropped my acceleration down to like 55, 54, somewhere around there. Everything goes green on this car anyway.
Let's see.
What do y'all keep y'all's acceleration up or down?
Pretty high because I want it to be like a
Mine's at
positive
100.
traction instead of a limited slip. If you
Does
go
that-
down to
don't
like
that make
20,
you-
it'll be a one tire fire coming out of corners. It'll go straight,
But
but it won't.
But don't
One
it-
tire will spin and one will just kind of be lazy.
I thought if you put it too high, that makes the car go wide on curves. No.
It makes it positive traction. You're basically locking both tires to lock up quicker together.
So I want it. So I want that high and the decel low.
Yeah, usually
Okay, I got
50
you.
to
Maybe that's
70,
why I'm
maybe
fucking
something like that. I mean, I'm not an expert on diff tuning in a game, but I've got some real world experience. But
I
some of
usually
these things
do
don't
anywhere
apply.
between 80 and 100.
Oh, okay, pretty tight then, yeah. Which means as soon as you tap the gas, it's transferring that power to the tires.
So I need to keep my decel low though, right?
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
if you have the decel real high, what happens is when you downshift, the tires lock up and can cause it to kick out. Kind of like if you have too much rear brake bias. If the rear tires lock
Right.
up before the front, it's going to go sideways when you brake.
If it's too low, you'll lose traction off throttle as well.
Oh, really?
So what?
Oh, I just got kicked to lobby or something. Not sure what it's doing here. Maybe going to the next track. I went to lobby. Let's see, did I lose everybody? No, we're still here. I'll get us in the next race. Looks like it's going to be VIR. Check my messages, nothing new, okay.
Oh,
You'll,
Virginia.
it takes skill.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Virginia International Raceway. I know some women that should be named that.
Had a few racers come through, huh?
International Raceway.
Pun intended.
Yeah, right. Long tracks too. Long tracks with deep corner. And some of the tracks are just never ending. Like the Le Mans.
No chicane.
Yeah, right. Then you got your road course. Those are the better ones.
Let's see, I should look at the tune since I've changed the motor in this thing. I imagine the gear ratio's crazy. Yeah, first gear's 101. Not exactly what I had in mind. Let's figure out what the top speed is. It's like 215, so we'll gear it for that.
Is this full circuit, or does it have cutouts?
I think this is the full one, I believe.
What do you guys think about the 2021 911?
I don't know much about that one.
I prefer the 2023 Porsche.
I've seen some guys with that 2021 911 like several times dominate and get that fucking podium, bro.
Yeah?
Hell yeah, a few times. That and the Nissan GTR, the Nismo.
Yeah.
I'm looking into getting that the 2015 Z06. I'm looking at that right now.
Setting up my transmission gear
American.
ratios.
American cars are aged.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my new term for gay, so that I don't get in trouble for saying shit.
Funny thing is, we got a car right now that'll pretty much smoke the majority of everything that you're talking about right now, though. You know that, right?
What car is that?
That new ZR1.
Oh yeah, 1,000 horsepower now. They
I'm not
dynoed
even
one
say
and it
that.
actually had 1,000.
I'm gonna say the Zora Corvette, which is pretty much the X that they got now. Ain't nothing fucking with that, bro. If I ain't mistaken, they've already knocked Ferrari off. Ferrari said we're not even gonna put our cars on the track because it's a disgrace to do it against that car. Well, they talked them into doing it, and they got all the way up to the super fast before they could even do anything remotely with it. So they smoked all them 458s and all. They
Oh my
done all
God.
that shit with it. Porsche won't even go on the track with them. They said that they're not worth their time, but I think Porsche is scared of that car, bro.
Honestly, I wonder what time it's gonna run against the GTD that they just put on the track. And
Yeah, that
North
GTD got a
Side.
like a 645, I think, 630 something.
That's
if I'm
crazy
mistaken.
fast.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. And it's 800 something horsepower.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see a
Yes,
Mustang
definitely.
making a lap like that. You know,
Yeah, I know.
they were
right?
always straight line beasts. You know,
yeah,
live
straight line
axle and
beast,
stuff
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, that Mustang is something else, bro. I'm not a
It's
Ford guy,
nasty.
but that giant
am,
wing on the
see.
back of it.
Even though I'm driving this Camaro, I'm a Mustang dude, bro. And at the end of the day, I ain't never thought they'd have nothing like that either. But that month, they say that, man, you can. They say that car's a beast, bro.
See, like, I'm big on the Vipers, bro. I'm like,
Oh, fact. You
give me a
can't go
Viper
wrong
all
with that.
day.
You can't go wrong with that. As long as you can drive it, because it will kill you.
I'll pick your Supra.
Oh, fact. I seen them.
We found the 2J guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If I
Yeah.
go something foreign like that on that level, I got to get that Nismo GTR. But I'm probably gonna stick with the 2019 model.
See, nah, you're talking to a dude that likes the oldies, bro. I've got a.
Take the 32 R32 over any of the other ones.
See, I don't have any room to talk. I've got an IROC sitting in the driveway that's got like a built small block and stuff in it. That's actually built to run tracks like this. Like it ain't nothing like quite that special, but
Like
damn,
a
it ain't
80s
fun to
IROC?
drive. Do what, bro?
like a 80s IROC, like the mid 80s and stuff.
Yeah, it's an. I got an 83 and I got an 85.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, when I
tell
was-
you what,
When I was coming up, those were popular.
give me a Terminator Cobra any day with a fucking
Yeah.
slap a supercharger in there,
Kenny
give it
Bell.
about 800. I'm
Yeah.
rock with that. I'll take that. That's my favorite car in the world, that Terminator, bro.
I almost
Think
traded
about
for one of
03,
those. A buddy of mine had one. He was thinking about trading for my Evo. That was 800 horsepower, and his was about 7 something in the
Okay.
Cobra.
Oh my
Beautiful
God, I'm getting
car.
pushed out.
Look at that shit. It's crazy how people bump into you and fuck you up and then they'll wreck.
Yeah, right on the next corner.
Get off the fucking track, man.
Yeah, if they could just wreck first, that would be the better order, wouldn't it?
Damn it. Damn it. Let the robot finish this one. I done fucked this all up.
God damn it, dude. Get out of my way, bro. I'm fucked in this race.
Braking a little early here. New setup, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Come on, you guys.
Tell you what, adding some ballast and some horsepower to this car actually helped it quite a bit. It's a little more planted. Whoop.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. How the fuck I get a penalty for that? He ran into me.
That's the Forza way. Penalize everybody but the rammer.
First place has just got that little bit extra straight line speed that I don't have.
Yeah, it makes it hard to catch them unless they make a mistake. Just about locking the tires up.
I don't even know what he's running actually.
Whee!
Whoops. Yeah, I don't have a straight line.
Which one of y'all running that Forza edition wide body Camaro?
Nobody.
It's the green Camaro.
It's just a regular Camaro, I think. That's Tom Gady.
I mean, I got that Camaro.
Another good car is the old one.
Speaking of Camaro,
It's another one of the cars that I think that's better on sport tires than race tires, but
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the ZR1 with the sport tires next.
know, that F40 jump scared me a little.
And to whoever bumped off the track in that go-kart, I do apologize. It's the only downside driving like any of those like real traction heavy cars. Except for like the real small tracks, it's like they just weigh nothing.
Yeah.
You bump them, they just go fucking flying.
I had a lot of problem with my Lola. It's my other car I use usually, but on the vet today.
I remember when this track first came out, when this game,
Yeah, the crazy part is this track's really not that far from me, comparative to like a few of the others. I think this track's like a 5-hour drive for me. Really pretty track.
Yo. That's one beat up looking vet.
Good race.
Yeah, good race, guy.
What are you doing, Roscoe? Lay down. What is that? You better not have pottied over there. I'll fucking beat your ass.
I made a lot of mistakes on that one, but it was fun.
Lay down, bud.
I think I'm gonna try sport tires next.
Yeah, my car didn't have straight line speed at all. Quick in the turns, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, Fury was getting it done. 147.3, nice.
Good race, dog.
Yep, good race. I may have my mic muted in game at the moment.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. Just kidding.
It really wasn't. I had robot running the whole time because I fucking
Mellonpopr7067
Okay.
fit spot.
some anus hole ran me off the road twice, so I just said fuck it. Trying to stop cussing, so I figured anus hole would be the best option.
Anus hole.
I think that's kind of worse to call someone that.
I'm gonna back us out of that race so I have time to change my tires.
That's not great. I'm talking about quitting cussing. I just said you're a fucking anus hole.
Check my messages real quick. Oh, that's Fury.
It was a little bit chilly up in here.
Mid-Ohio. Gross.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Let's get Fury in here.
North America in 34 minutes. Love Road America, dude. Great track.
See if Fury wants to join us. So,
Mellonpopr muted.
there he is.
There she is. Just kidding. What's up, bro? I'll say your friend request and didn't even accept it, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah, we had all that conversation about differentials, dude. Don't even want to be friends. Yeah, there we go.
I was thinking about loading.
Any friends that I have now? None in real life. The more friends you have online, the less you have in real life. It's proven fact.
Well, my vape pen's about to go because this bitch has been charging up and then dying in like 15 minutes. So.
National Circuit reverse. That's a long load time.
Wow, 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 wow.
Practice here. Okay, got my mic unmuted finally. Welcome to the group, Fury. Let's see.
There we go. I don't know if my mic works in the lobbies or not, so that's interesting.
Well, what it is like you can't unmute your mic when you're in a lobby until you get on the track to race, qualify, or practice. Then you can unmute it. Yeah, so that's what I just ran into too. So sometimes people are chatting at me and I can't even respond. But a lot of guys in my group, they'll pull me up on Twitch with their phone or tablet or something or a spare monitor. So I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok simultaneously. So that's a good way to see what's going on if you can't figure out what I'm doing. But I skipped that last track just so I'd have time to swap tires and tune it for a minute. So that's what we were doing here. I'm gonna try to sport tires. I tried them once before and it seemed a little bit squirrely, but I'm gonna try it again.
That comes down to more like, I guess, what tracks you want to run with the car. Virginia International Raceway, even with the straight, is something that I'll probably run race tire on a lot of the cars.
Yeah, it's got a lot of twist.
With these open lobbies, where it's like open S class, race tire is kind of king depending on what track. If it's a longer track, maybe not, but turns is kind of hard to ignore.
Yeah. Yeah, I may not like it, but I'm gonna give it a shot and just see how it goes. Because I only tried it real briefly, and it was before I really had the car dialed in, so that may have been part of the problem. Just the stock tune is not that good.
Well, before they took away the open S class, or not open S class, the open class lobbies away, like I can see that they've got it going on for this next week's rotation. That was what I primarily built my cars for, rather than like the just open A or S class, whatever.
Same. Yeah, we were mostly doing
the longer
multi.
race.
I like the shorter race just because I don't stream for more than about 3 hours at a time, and then I can play a lot more tracks. I think it's probably more entertaining and less boring for people to watch, but I may be wrong.
I mean, I feel I noticed that our RPM Ghost and that whole race team, that's what they pretty much do. Which is wild, always seeing them in game when I see their videos pop up on my YouTube. Speaking of things of that nature,
Yeah.
but that and Grandma's Driving, or
I don't know that
I
one.
can't remember what his actual YouTube name is. I suck at driving, I think.
Oh, sounds familiar. Let's see. We look at horsepower to weight ratio. It's a 246.
Also, don't know why I feel the need to share this, but with my name, by the way, just randomly throwing it out there, this used to be a metalcore band.
Oh,
That's where this name came from. So,
gotcha.
yeah. But like if you run like a lot of A-class lobbies, unfortunately the V6 swap tends to be more meta at A-class.
Yeah, I don't do the A class. Just S. S or
Me too.
R, or maybe GT3, but mostly just S.
A-class is cool when you want to run some of the old muscle cars.
Yeah, exactly. Be more competitive.
Truly, most of them are B-class cars, but you get some of them in A that do alright.
69. That thing.
But yeah, with a lot of the rear-wheel drive builds, I usually keep my consistency somewhere between 20 to 80. Decel to Excel. It really just depends on how tight or how loose you want the rear and the turn.
Oh my god.
After this one, it's probably going to be my bedtime, gentlemen, because I got to get up and go to work.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's getting kind of late in the U.S.
If you guys play somewhat regularly at nighttime, you'll probably end up more times than not catching me on, so you can always feel free to shoot me an invite as well.
Yeah, I do mass invites, so if you get way too many and it's driving me crazy, just remove me from the friends list if that's, a big problem. Some guys just, they'll pull me up on Twitch and just manually join for that reason. And then others don't care or don't even have that turned on. It just depends how you do it. All
I
right,
got
dude.
up like an hour ago. Oh, what? Crazy.
Yeah, I only sleep about 2 hours to 3 hours at a time, so I just sleep multiple times a day instead of long stints. So I'm up streaming all the time.
You're better than me, man. Honestly, sleeping 5 hours a day gets the better of me most days. Like, I don't really get like that 8 hours. I'll crash out for like 4 to 5 at a time, and then like I'm good.
Yeah,
But
I'm best at 6, but when I was smoking the green stuff, I could sleep better. But if I don't, I'm on the job hunt right now, so I can't play around with that. So now I'm back to some wild ass dreams that I don't care for. And as soon as I start getting into that dream state, I wake up usually. So I get about 2 hours lately. But I'm trying to restart a couple of my old businesses so I can get independent and not have to worry about corporate IT.
for the man.
Yeah, corporate IT, man, they don't like you smoking.
Yeah, my whole shtick behind it is, man, it's like not anyone's business if it's off the clock.
Exactly. It should be no different than alcohol. People can get absolutely obliterated and go into work. And nobody bats an eye, but oh my god, the devil's lettuce, you know.
Uh,
People freak out.
when I lived in Texas, I lost a job over that. Actually, I was working in a garage, and the long of the short of that was a workplace incident happened, but I wasn't smoking that day.
Understood.
But yeah, like I'd been smoking that week, and it's one of those things is like they can't prove that you wasn't smoking that day just because you just test hot.
Yeah, that
And
sucks.
I had spoken my opinion about it pretty colorfully, and they didn't appreciate that either.
Yeah.
But shit happens.
My
Yeah,
job
some.
doesn't give a fuck if I smoke weed.
That's
Where I'm at
handy.
now, it doesn't either. So
Yeah.
yeah. But
Hope that
seems
one
like
day
so
in my
romantic,
lifetime
but-
they'll just make it legal at the federal level, and that'll be the end of these.
well, I found that most places you find that isn't a big stickler on it, you'll take a pay cut for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was in Texas. I was making like $54 an hour when I lost that job, going back to
Oof.
moving back here to West Virginia, making about $20 an hour. Which granted,
Yeah.
cost of living's a lot lower.
Yeah. But still, yeah.
So, it was what it was, bro. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. I'd like to work for myself. Like, I'm kind of getting into the whole developing video games and like
Oh.
being
Cool.
just like in general, like being able to either program something or doing 3D modeling would be pretty cool.
I used to make levels for Half-Life and Quake. It was hard back then, though. If you didn't have a sealed box, if there was a crack in there anywhere, it just it wouldn't even render. You couldn't finish your project. You'd be hunting for a leak. You basically had to build a shoebox around your whole map and seal it somehow. It was a pain in the ass. It's probably a little bit easier these days, but a lot more sophisticated as well.
Well, no, not really. Oh, unless you're using your own engine, like own dedicated engine. Like things like Unreal's come a long fucking way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what engine that would have been way back then. Well, Quake engine, I guess it was.
It's like a Lethal Company, like the sell as well as it did. It was made on Unity.
Are you in the fucking elemental? Snoopy?
What's up, Roberto? If you
Like Snoopy might be in the elemental or some shit.
He's in the Shelby Monaco.
Oh,
I refuse to submit to meta.
figured it was something like that.
It's just like fast lobbies. Like you'll never see me running the GT40. I refuse. It's wild to me that you don't see the Shelby GT 350 as much as you used to in these lobbies.
No, not so much. Yeah, a few here and there.
Oh shit. I'm good.
Pretty good. We'll call it good there. Roberto, we got a few minutes. Well, I don't think you're on my friends list, but if you want to do it that way, we could back out and scoop you up that way. PRM Roberto's in the Twitch chat. He was trying to jump in the lobby, but it keeps putting him in somebody else's lobby. Let me back up and see if we can pick him up, if you guys don't mind.
No,
We might miss this one.
No, we got plenty of time to get back in. It's when it gets below 2 minutes, you can't get back in.
All right.
Oh, okay, because I need to pick a car up anyway. That'll work out for me, Papa.
Okay.
You should have like 2, maybe 3 minutes to load back in here.
3
I'm gonna
minutes.
back.
If you hurry.
Yeah, we're gonna hurry. I'm gonna leave with group, and then we'll see if Roberto can join me. Let's see. Open. Yes. Yeah, we got a minute 51. Let's see. Let's
That's
keep G.
crazy. That's where you got the name. See the stairs from that song by Death Pact. Crazy.
You may have to add me, Roberto, in order to join the.
Ooh, PRM Roberto?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He. Yeah, he's fast, huh?
Yeah. But I guess that's what happens when you use strictly Metacars, so whatever. Fine.
No, he didn't always use Metacars. I wouldn't say that about Roberto. He uses a lot of different stuff. He's got a pretty hot 350R tune. A lot of people use his tune. There
Yeah,
he
the
is.
350R is pretty much a Metacar. It's fine. I mean, it's whatever. The Chevy Monaco is definitely in that class.
I would
Elemental.
definitely put the Elemental, the Monaco. Some people say the Lola.
Maybe.
Obviously the Chaparrals that make the. I think those are. Although I haven't seen a lot of the M8Bs lately. I'm seeing them more in the multi-class. Yeah, we got a few minutes to tune. Oh shoot, did we lose Tom? We did lose Tom. I think he selected a car. We got
Yeah, he's probably lost.
yeah, we got a minute left. If I can back out. It's not really letting me. Let's see. See if Tom, I'll get him an invite.
This tracker won't cry about it.
We'll just have to be real quick.
We just go to GP circuit anyway. Yep.
Yeah, looks like we didn't miss that track, didn't we? Not bad, guys. I thought we had
Okay,
time.
dude. I prefer the race on GP circuit anyway.
Okay. Yeah, see, looks like Tom's browsing cars to buy, so he may not be quite ready anyway. Give him a minute here. MXR, what's up?
I feel like I definitely sent Roberto a fucking yeah, friend request like 10 years ago.
He may be streaming too, I don't know. Sometimes he streams in the morning, a lot of times. Let's see if Lizzie wants to join us. I hadn't seen her or Striker today. There's Tom. And let's see. I don't know. Lion was around earlier, but I'm not sure what he's doing now. Gareth is on the Xbox app. I'll send him one. We lost Fury. I guess he had to go. I'll send him another invite in case he just accidentally backed out. Sometimes that's all it is. I think everybody else is here.
Do you remember the one time that I fucking drove real fast and I crashed?
I guess everybody's here that's coming.
Shit happens to me a lot now running a brake line.
Tom Phoenix Brady. There you go. He's got a middle name now.
A 2016 Why does it say Lamborghini Ghibli?
Ghibli?
Stupid.
It's a
This
Ghibli.
is a Maserati.
Fuck is it? What the
Oh,
fuck is a
Lamborghini.
Ghibli?
Somebody posted a 2016 Ghibli for 4,500 bucks.
Ghibli?
Ghibli? Is it like
Yeah, I
giblets?
think
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Maserati, bro.
it's probably a Toyota or some foreign shit.
No, it's definitely a Maserati. Yeah,
Oh, a
but it
Shitterati.
says they put Lamborghini Ghibli on it, which is stupid. Probably a scam, or this car's
It-
been totaled. Oh yeah,
I was
it's
about
totaled
to.
as fuck.
It's probably not even like you seeing them fake cars they got. You can buy and build now. Y'all seen those?
Oh, like knockoffs?
You can buy like literally from China right now. They have a fake Lamborghini that looks just like one, but it's got like 300 horsepower.
Well, that'd be disappointing. But the ladies wouldn't know any difference, probably. I think you're rich. There was a kid in high school that had a Porsche 928. You know, it was a turd of a Porsche back in the day. Probably had 150 horsepower, but the ladies were like, "Ooh, Porsche." That's all they knew. I was, I
Yeah,
was
of
like,
course they would.
I was like, my 4-cylinder Dodge Daytona now run that thing. It was a turd.
Got a 2015 WRX. I love it.
Yeah, my son's got a WRX, a newer one, but yeah, we got love for the WRXs. We had a race shop and we built, tuned, and raced Mitsubishi Evos. That was our bread and butter, but we also did 3000 GT VR4s and Dodge Stealth twin turbos, and stuff like that. Chrysler Conquest TSI, Eagle Talons, Eclipse, lasers.
I'm gonna try this Evora ET430.
Let's see, I'm on the sport tires. This will probably be really sketch, but I'm going to try it anyway. It's a pretty tight course, but it does have a good straightaway on it. Let's see. Got the tune up.
Got somebody in Elemental behind me.
I always watch out for those elemental drivers, man. They love to like just ram right through people. They got so much grip. Just ping pong off everybody. Alright, try this. It's gonna be fast. It's probably gonna be off the track, but it'll be fast. Carson, you like the old Chevys, the 88s, the 2013s? You like the pickups, or you like the cars? Whew. 900 horsepower. Yes.
The 202 is ridiculous. Mine's estimated for 201, but there's no way I'm getting that.
Yeah. Fellas, I may be on to something here. I'm not hating these sport tires at all. Now that I got the cartoon better.
I beat the elemental around the track though. That counts.
Yeah, anytime you can get out in front of an elemental and make him look silly, it's a good day. Yo, Striker, I was just talking about you. Didn't see you online.
Striker's a chode, dude. Want to tell him that?
Yeah, he's in the Twitch chat right now.
Lionel's just in there. If he is practicing a race. Straight down. Make a listen just for us.
Definitely got to feather the brake pedal a little bit. Not on yet. Oh, you on the YouTube? Oh, you couldn't type in the YouTube? Not logged in or something? I don't think YouTube will allow links, but regular text it should. I'm on TikTok as well. Oh, okay. Huh. Gotcha, Striker. Built this vet yesterday and tried it initially on sport tires because I'm used to sport tires and didn't like it. Changed to race tires and got it tuned pretty good. I feel like it's coming around pretty good. And now I've gone back to sport tires now that I've got the suspension dialed in. And I'm finding that it's actually not bad. I mean, these guys will probably smoke me, but it's going to be fast and straights, and I like that. I think if the car's fun, that's a big plus for me. And it is fun like this. I'm a drag racer, so I like catching cars, passing them. May have to reduce the brake pressure a little bit. Going from race tires to sport, it's pretty easy to lock them up. And I know when I'm racing, sometimes I won't be thinking about that and over brake.
Setting. Lowering this thing up. This isn't going to this unit.
Yeah, race tires on soft in a 10-minute race is perfect, but I wanted more power, so I'm just experimenting. I got a couple different. I saved my race tire tune-up, and then I changed the sport and more power. Just screwing around with it, you know, see what it does. It may not be as competitive, I would imagine, but it's probably going to be a lot more fun for me. Yeah, 0.3 of a second faster than a quarter mile with exact same gear ratio. Almost exact same gear ratio. So it's definitely going to be a quicker acceleration.
Ooh, I like that brake.
More top speed. It's just going to be faster in a straight line. Braking's pretty similar, but it's a little bit tight, the brakes. I really need to go through and do the springs and dampening again now that I've changed the motor and stuff. I put a little ballast in it. I think it might be 50-50 now instead of front heavy like a stock car. So everything's a little off, I imagine. Hmm. Two, 6. Says it's better with more front braking, but I think it's just going to lock up easier.
I like that fucking brake. I said I should make it easier to show brake for sure.
Try this. See it. I have a feeling it's just going to lock up super easy with all the brake on the front, not the rear. But I may be wrong. Okay, they're up to 10. Let's see which ones lock up first. I'm sure it's the front.
For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck by this. Oh, never mind. Gonna launch me right off the track. Nice.
Wasn't too bad. You go full brake. Let's see what it does. Straight line braking's fine. It's just gonna be when I'm turning the wheel a little bit that's gonna burn one or the other, I have a feeling. Yeah. Straight line braking's fine with no ABS. Worst part's going to be this next braking point. It's got a little turn at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, cooked them. Not able to brake straight line there very well anyway. Ease off the pressure just a hair. It's going to look ugly on the distance, but if you're locking up, it's going to be even worse. So 92, man, hurts it a little bit, but it might make it more consistent on those high speed, because the car's so much faster now that it's carrying a lot more speed into the corners. I have to lean on the brakes harder.
.205.3. It's dirty though, because I fucking went off the track before the line. Just stupid.
Okay, not going to stop at the 100, maybe close to 125 or 150 there. Race is about to start. Hopefully I get this tune dialed in by that time.
clean map.
No problem with the straight line braking. Definitely got to modulate the brakes a little bit. Donuts. Ooh, push. That went good.
Kamikaze hasn't been online for a while. At least playing this shit. What a weenie.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty quick in the vet.
Helicopter spike is needed. It's
It'll be fun. It won't be as competitive as the race tires, I feel, but I think
means
it'll
I
be
can say
fun.
whatever I want. You can't say anything back.
Says we can do it 202. Bora. Oh, that's that Lotus, the new Lotus. The old school Porsche. Yeah, that thing runs. Two elementals and downloaded tunes on them, so yeah, they're gonna be. They'll be fast, I'm sure. Not in a straight, but. You gonna get them, Roberto? Please do. Morning, Fundy. He did up the tires pretty good there.
Come on, what the fuck is happening?
I think I got my car now. I just gotta do a little tuning, man.
What are you driving? I didn't see.
the MK1. I think I'm gonna jump on that and I might get the Camaro, but I've had it for about a year now and it's just not, it don't add up, man. The Z01 anyway, 1LE. But I can put the GT40, man, a lot better.
Come on, dude, get out of my way. Since you have a fast filter. Or no, a corner. Oh fuck, sorry, Roberto.
See if I can stop. I'm gonna go easy on the brakes, but we got her done. The good thing about the sport tires, they'll last very well through the whole race. Whereas the soft tires with the extra weight and horsepower, it was chewing them up. They'd be about half done. I'm liking this vet. I've been using a race tire tune-up for the last couple of days. Just change it to sport tire just so it go faster in the straights. Just goofing around at this point. I know it won't be as competitive, I don't think, but it's fun. Whoop, messed up there. Work it out, work it out. A little late on the brake in there.
Take that corner like shit. Dude, you gotta get the fuck out of my way, bro.
Very slow on the tight technical corners. To be expected though.
This keeps cutting me out on my turn exit, bro, every time.
I need to set up the springs and dampers. I've changed the motor.
Nice. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, just go with it.
I started to stay in it, but I felt like it was going to loop out.
Yeah, my bad, dude. That was a shit turn.
Oh, that wasn't your
What
fault.
happened?
That was me. You were long gone when I got sideways. Trying to be very smooth with it.
It's not hard to catch up to this guy, but getting past him is a bitch.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get a clean pass on people when they're similar speed.
Sometimes I'll just get sick of it, dude. It blocked me out enough times.
Yeah.
I spun out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had to do it before. I'm like, all right, bro, you're obviously trying to block and gonna cause a wreck, so I'm just gonna do my thing.
Yeah,
Coming
plus
through.
it's like you're fucking with my podium, dude. Get out of here.
Well, these tires will let you know they're unhappy all the way around the corner. A lot of front tires squeal and just a little bit out of the back. It's a little treacherous. A lot of torque. Little love tap got me a little sideways.
God damn it, Roberto, you're so fast, dude.
I just roll into the throttle, not stab it. Seems to work a little better with this much torque. Not full on traction control.
Come on, man, you gotta let me get third. You got a 2-second penalty, bro. You ain't getting it.
Hey, what's up, Garrett? Good morning. Maybe afternoon for you guys, huh?
Come on, dude. What the fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot? Like, bro, you already got penalties. Just back off. I got third.
That left tire out of there. Good race, dudes.
Good race, good race.
Whew, that was definitely a challenge. It was fun,
All right,
though.
Roberto, that wasn't a meta car. You win.
Yeah, he got it done, didn't he? 158
Yeah,
is fun.
That's fucking fast, dude.
Yeah. Even the Monaco couldn't keep up with that. Nice job in the Evora as well. Don't see a whole lot of those on the track.
Mm-mm. Yeah, rips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Thank
the
you guys
Elemental
for
was
your
trying.
penalties.
Elementals to the back. Yeah, I was just trying to work on being consistent with the new tire setup. I need to double check all the suspension next. Get the old Windows calculator out and do some maths. All right. What you mean?
42K, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Plus
that's
an
pretty
additional
cheap.
35 per level up.
We got some cool weather today, or is it hot?
It's supposed to be in the 90s, I think. 95 or something today. No, never mind. Supposed to be 85. 55 feels like 52. Well, that's Manca. So Cortez is where I'm going to be at today. So
Yeah.
whatever. I work inside anyway. So
Was anybody else wanting to join us that's in the chat? Okay, Fury's heading out. Okay, good racing, bro. And then
GG.
Snoopy said he's got to bounce as well. He's got things to do. So, GG's, fellas. I need to do a little tuning.
Roberto, feel free to accept.
Sorry, cut off the conversation on accident. Fundy, you want to race? Striker, you want to race? Gareth?
Well,
Anybody
they're all
else?
in the fucking thing.
Yeah, they're in the chat. Twitch chat.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Oh, Fundy's
Can they
heading
hear
over. Yeah, they can hear you.
You guys are raids.
I'll send out a new round of invites. If you're already in here, just ignore it.
Yeah.
It's doing a mass invite.
Dude, I'm
here.
pretty sure I've raced with against Roberto since like my Nosh 94 fucking profile.
Oh, okay. A lot cooler day, huh? That's nice.
Spare Change has been my favorite name so far. I do like Strictly Business, but I couldn't fit it. That's my gamer tag. My Twitch is Strictly Business 94 though.
Oh, okay.
I came up with that name on Call of Duty when I was all fucking drunk. I was like, oh, Strictly Business is a sick ass name.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the part I joke around more than like anybody else. Makes a lot of sense. Makes sense. It's just like somebody big being called tiny, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, I'm safety rating B now. Nice.
You're doing it.
Living the dream. Dude, my skill rating has dropped from 4. I was at like 49.90 with my brake line on. Now I'm at 48.21 with it off.
Yeah, I was 49.50 for a bit, and then moved to this S class and hopping out of races early to tune and stuff like that. It fell down pretty bad. Mistakes and stuff.
Yeah, I've backed out of a few, for sure.
There's Mark. Welcome, Mark and Baz.
I'll get some more coffee, but you can start it. Whatever.
Yeah, we got some time before you ask Marina. give him a minute to join. Striker said he's not online yet, so it's not coming, but maybe Gareth, I'm not sure. I don't know what the weather's going to do here today. I haven't looked yet. It's just 6 a.m. in Tennessee. Alright, I assume everybody that's coming is already here. So we'll go ahead and head in. We got time to back out if we need to scoop another one up at midday there. Yeah. Figured you guys were about 6 hours ahead. Seven in New York, yeah. I'm Central Time, West Coast, not West Coast, but West Tennessee, Northwest Tennessee. Pretty close to Kentucky. Let's see, let me get this calculator out. This thing's got ridiculous power. This might make it rotate too much. We'll see. Probably have to move the roll offset center, I would imagine. Do something like that. A little bit more, it's heavier.
Yeah, I'm getting old. Pretty sure I just pulled the muscle on my back going pissed, dude. Fuck. Oh.
We'll practice run, see how it feels. Yeah, it's Marina.
Das.
Fundy, I'm attempting. We'll see if I can drive it. Yeah, we're just this is just a for fun setup. I've got a race tire setup I was using earlier, and it could be competitive with the right driver. And then this one is just for fun. It's gonna be stupid. Way too much horsepower, not enough tire.
With my mom, I just got confused because he said it was just for fun, so I don't know.
Firmed up the rear suspension, so it's probably going to want to rotate a lot more. We'll see.
Oh my god. M3 with the V10, hell yeah.
It's a drag race. Let the brake real early, it's so fast.
Oh, this thing has got a problem.
Roll into the throttle.
fourth gear down in the area. Yeah, nice.
Now the struggle begins. Keep it from over rotating.
Tom Brady. What you did.
I don't think.
Me jump out the window. I did. Broke my leg. Didn't even hurt though.
Short shift a second. She's squealing a lot.
Good. Like I need some sort of magic bar or something.
Yeah, we got all four squealing that time.
Oh, little rascal.
Braking a little early, just in case.
Cars.
Trying to lock up the brakes, even on the straight line. Had it working pretty good with race tires, but going to the sport, obviously, is
Fire.
not going to stop quite as well. Try the 150. I got a little timid with the steering. Super wide there. Go ahead and click her into second. It's got so much torque, it'll be fine. Keep it from spinning so much. Real easy here. Wide. I keep some speed.
Oh, fucking shit.
Oh, in the paint. That was ugly. Fun.
Whoops. cool. Yeah.
A little airborne. Got that front tire hot.
You guys ready to take this out?
I'm ready.
Oh, I was whooping your ass the other day.
Oh yeah? What was I driving?
You're driving Corvette that was by somebody else.
Huh. I just
And
built
I was
this car
driving a Carrera
yesterday.
GT. No, you didn't. Stop lying. I was driving a Carrera GT.
No, for real, I just built this car yesterday. Is that the one? Doomings, what's up, brother?
Oh, this fucking car's sick. I don't even care if I win or not.
That's kind of what I'm doing here and just goofing around. I built a highway monster for funsies.
I see you.
These poor tires, they're hating life. I nicknamed her Little Sketchy. Skinny Powers.
The fucking ghost car cruised through there. Fuck. Went so fast through that section. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna take you out, bro.
That's all good. Don't worry about it. It's just goofing around.
Thank you for letting me pass.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I'm not even gonna get the post this lap. It's up 2 minutes, so for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to get 159, man.
Starting in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Microsoft guy, he talked a lot of shit the other day, and he ate some shit too. These are the ones with the loudest mouth. These are the ones that make mistakes, and I get to go, uh-oh, stinky. I think I did that to him the other day.
That's funny because I have the fastest lap on street tires.
Amazing. I'm on straight tires, guys. Look at me. I'm on straight tires, guys.
You're
I think
actually
you said that
on
about
sport
30
tires,
times
fucking
over
pussy.
there. What's wrong with
Sports
that?
on the streets, pussy.
Well, who cares, dude? I don't...
Sports have more grip. Sports have more grip than streets, so you're not that
Oh,
cool.
so I'm not cool because I
Cars.
don't have the same tires you have. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
different
not
car,
much.
you tool.
Well, you said you were on street tires. I was just correcting
Oh,
you.
shit, man.
No, I was mocking you.
Y'all, I did not put my soft tires on a Mellonpopr.
I wasn't
That's
saying
all
I had street
Microsoft's
tires.
fault.
I was Mike. I
Man,
was
that's a
mocking you.
bad habit.
Too
Bad
daft
habit.
to understand.
Hey, babe.
I can't imagine
Okay.
bragging about what
Yeah.
kind of tires you got. Who cares? I got
Yeah.
blue paint. Is that a problem? Do I need to change that too?
Of you.
Jeez.
Yeah, I got some meters
I think you
tires.
were on the Forza Horizon.
I built a fun build. I don't really
will
care
be.
what I place.
Yeah, I always do, baby. I love you. Hey. Bye.
Why you keep hitting me, Maxine?
One thing I like about the Vet, I can take a hit and not spin out. It's so much heavier than the Lola. Coming through, boys, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where'd all the rubber go? That's the same braking distance I did the whole practice and it worked. Nah, it doesn't work.
Jesus. Holy fuck.
I
Oh,
don't know which one. Motherfucker keep wrecking me. I'm getting the fuck out of the way, bro.
that was cool. I like last place.
That Maxine motherfucker back there at that Ford, they just don't give a fuck about nobody's driving last. That's why I'm just letting the AI finish. That shit gonna piss me off.
I just got spun completely around.
Yeah, that dude in that white Ford, the Maxine, man, he keeps running into people left and right, coming up, just don't care about your line. That's the shit that gets me killed, but I'm not mad though. It's aggravating, bro. I just let Robot do this, man. It's starting to get crazy, man. People do. That's why I like how Mellonpopr does, and we get our own fucking lobby and shit, man. It's so much fun.
The fuck is this hillbilly ranting about?
A rammer named Maxine.
Yeah, I ain't a hillbilly, man. Usually the one that shoots first is the one that does it, man. That's supposed to be hillbilly.
Why don't you unpause, bro? You're still in front of me.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave it off. But I'm in 11th place, dude. I'm second to last.
I wasn't that.
Yeah. I ain't got Here lately, when people start doing that shit, I just don't work out doing stuff. I ain't got a time for that, bro. I just let them have it, bro. I let Maxine, I let her have it.
Oh shit, turn.
Now, I could be an asshole too, change and do the same shit. I could have done that, do that, but I'm trying to stop doing that because I'm trying to get my safety rating halfway back decent, bro. So I just don't do it sometimes while people do this shit, bro. Like,
I don't think you played one race since I fucking started playing with you this morning.
I haven't. No, I haven't. And I'm not continuing to keep it. I'll just X out if I have to. I'm not gonna race myself, dude. For one, I'm up there in the front. And this dude's in the front as well, so that's gonna be a fucking problem. You get what I'm saying? You know what I've been doing here lately when people do this shit, bro? I go to a game of card and block.
Awesome. Letting your car do the race for you.
Yeah, I do that too, and I block it. So when I go back to another race, I got to work back. Eventually, I'll lose, bro.
Roller skating through here. Low.
I stayed on this.
Thank you.
And if I catch up,
Go get them on the straightaway. Ooh, that Porsche is fast.
what the fuck is wrong with my fucking game, man?
Man started his turn about a mile early. Okay.
Sorry. I don't want the car behind me to smash into me. Fuck, I should have had a podium, dude. Fucking shift happens. Bro, get out of here. What are you doing, stupid? You're a fucking asshole. I'm gonna spin you out, bitch. They got all in their lap. What about your ass? go, transmitting out,
Okay. Sorry,
bitch.
Mark.
Spun Maxime out for you.
Maxine's a rowdy boy.
Hey, top 80.
Yeah,
I spun Maxime out for you.
appreciate that.
I only got a second penalty for it too. Play stupid games, get stupid results. You know?
Yeah.
Well, dude, how the fuck I got a 1.3 penalty for going outside? That makes sense.
That's awfully stiff penalty for that.
Yeah, dude. You know, like coming out of that fucking hairpin back there?
Yeah.
I fucking touched the blue and it fucking gave me a 1.3 penalty.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
know I
That
gained time off of that.
that kind of penalty should be reserved for knocking somebody off the track or something like that. A little tiny
Yeah,
cut should
I
make
got a
it.
lesser, I got a smaller penalty for spinning that dude out.
Yeah. That's weird. They've only had 8 versions of this game to figure it out, so you know, maybe the 9th will be the one.
You guys fucking suck.
Why aren't you in first? Big mouth.
Because first place Dick rides leaderboard tunes with his
What?
fucking gay ass clan.
What's the matter? You got beat?
Like I said, I tuned this shit in fucking 13 seconds.
Oh, that's your
13
excuse.
seconds.
Tuned
Nine.
this shit in 13 seconds, bro.
It doesn't make you any less of a queer, dude.
Like shit.
So,
Imagine having that big of mouth and getting his ass drugged by Roberto. That must feel stupid.
Are you blind? Are you blind?
I'm looking at it, buddy. He's about 40
Are you
seconds
blind?
ahead of you.
Bro,
30
you got
seconds.
here.
Yeah, I'm not worried about those gay ass clans. Lucky.
Well,
I
you
got
should.
fucking pussy.
If you talk that much shit, you should be.
None
You
of
should
you
be,
will race me in the same rental. PR and Roberto will never race me in the same rental car. Skipper's like, I'll crush
Why
his
would he-
fucking ego.
Why would he do a rental car? He tunes his own car.
So we can use the same exact car to see who's really faster instead of a fucking bought tune.
Why don't you
Bro,
just
you think that
a
you-
bot
you-
tune? A bot
and
tune.
fucking dick ride each other's tunes? Come on, bro. Be honest.
I don't use his tunes. I use my own
Be
tune.
honest, bud. Yeah, that's why you slow.
So I have fun. That's all I'm after.
Somebody please race me in a rental. I will fucking
You're
delete the
a bum.
game if you beat me.
Why
I
don't
will
you?
delete this shit today if you beat me in a rental.
Who cares,
I wouldn't
dude?
even
Why does
Nobody
everything?
wants to
Delete my
everything-
gamer tag today.
Why does everything have to be on your terms? We have to
I
use
will
your
give you my
rental. We
social
have to use the
media.
tires. We have to do
I
everything
thought
your
so.
way, right?
I thought so. I
Why
thought
don't
so.
you?
I
Why
didn't
don't you
ask-
beat
I
Roberto
didn't
in his
ask
car? Why don't you beat
Like
Roberto
I
in his
said,
car?
I will fucking publicly delete my gamer tag if one of you can fucking beat me.
You said
I
probably.
thought
now.
so.
You got beat
I'm
just a
back,
second
buddy.
ago. What's the
I
problem?
thought so.
You
Yeah,
just got
said
beat.
logic, buddy. Keep
Eh?
keep drinking, buddy. Keep
You
drinking.
just
Your
got
logic is
beat.
burned.
This guy. Oh, what a dumbass. Yeah, we had an encounter with him the other day, and he did get beat by me after all that trash talk. He ran off the road
Chode. What a
on his
fucking
own. Nobody on a straightaway. He ran off the road. I was like, "Uh-oh, Stinky!" He got so triggered. That's why he's bringing this heat today. Big mouth. Yeah, some people are just too arrogant for their own good. Talked all
Dude,
that
people
shit
like
and
that
got
are
beat.
obnoxious, bro.
Yeah. That's our entertainment for today.
It's great. So fun.
Yeah, he does act like that in every race. He did that 2 or 3 races the other day. I forgot about him though. Yeah, you notice everything's got to be on his terms. You guys are running the different tires. You guys have to, this or that car. It's like all you gotta run a rental car with his tire selection on his track. Everything's on his terms so he can win.
Dude, I would have
What a
beat him in
loser.
I would have beat him in my '05 M3, bro.
Yeah, he's
If
just
I
all
hadn't gotten
talk.
spun out at the beginning.
He's fast. I'll give him that. He can be fast, but his ego just is faster than his skill. Yeah, I tuned it in 19 seconds. Always with the excuses.
Bro, I've never tuned anything in 13 seconds, bro.
No, he's full of shit.
Maybe your tires.
Yeah, he's
It
absolutely.
takes more than 13 seconds just to tune your gears.
Yeah, he's just an idiot. Oh, let's pick up. We got somebody who wants to join us here. What was that? Stressed out. Oh, is
Dude,
that
I don't
Ford?
even like this track anyway.
I like it, but we'll pick a buddy up, Yeah. Everything's a competition with him. You gotta have the right tires. You gotta tune it within 19 seconds. It's gotta be this car. It can't be that one. That's meta. This is that. Just
Gotta be
yeah.
this color.
Yeah, I was like, dude, is it okay if I got a blue car in the race, or is that a problem too? Silly man.
First class, no thanks.
Yeah, he's different in advance. Yeah, exactly. He's special, you guys. We just should give him all the credit. He's just amazing. We just don't know it yet. Silly man. As my granddad, the kindest man I ever knew, the worst thing he ever said was when somebody stole something off his property. I said, what do you think about that guy? Just to see his reaction. He's like, that's a silly man. I was like, I need to adopt that mentality. That's the
Dude, I
harshest
wish
thing
that
you ever
I-
said.
I wish that I was that nice of a person.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I used to be a lot nicer, but then I found out it didn't really do anything for me.
Yeah, well, I believe in being nice first, and then,
Yeah.
meet somebody else's energy if they're being an idiot.
I don't know. I sobered up though, and I fucking have turned into kind of an asshole. So whatever. Yeah, I got a C safety rating after spinning that dude out. Nice.
Yeah, it don't even matter. It throws us all in the same lobby anyway.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
don't give a shit.
Doomings is coming too. Send Doomings in anyway.
Barcelona, that's a better track, and then Nürburgring. We can't miss Nürburgring, dude.
Morning, fellas.
Morning.
Morning.
Ford, welcome. Doomings is coming. Let's see if anybody else is coming. Yeah, Roberto, you got your work cut out for you now.
An hour and a half. I gotta get off. Get ready for work.
Wait for Doomings. I don't know if anybody else wants to join, but if they do, speak up now in the chat.
I'll be taking a nap in my car today.
Yeah, lunch naps are good.
I'm required to take an
recharged.
hour lunch, so yeah,
There's
might as
Doom.
well.
Yeah. We got a nice little lobby going here. What are we going into? Cataluna.
Barcelona.
Yeah.
I like the track. Except for, have you ever noticed how flat it is, or like
Yeah.
off camber? All the turns are either flat or sloping off of the apex.
Yeah, it makes it tricky on a long wheelbase car. I noticed that what's that new Japanese track?
Dude, that
Fujibito
fucking
or whatever?
Dude,
That
Fujimi's
one's
fucking
terrible.
disgusting.
Oof.
I hate that track.
Unless you want to drift. 'Cause, man, that thing's all those negative banked and blind corners. And undulating
Dude, even-
hills is nasty.
Even drifting on it, I would still rather drift on the Nürburgring.
Yeah, you can just fly and sail around it.
If you got a fast enough fucking car, drifting on the Nordschleife is fun as fuck. Let me see, Barcelona. Dude, that BMW is quick, dude. Cruising.
This dude.
Is he all messaging you now?
Huh?
Is he all messaging you now, talking shit or what?
No, he's in here.
Oh.
I just noticed he was in here again.
Oh,
Microshaft error. Errors in the brain, I think.
Microshaft.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Oh well, free entertainment.
Is that the guy that was talking shit about street tires?
Yeah, you gotta run
Yeah.
street tires. You can't have blue paint and.
Except for he had fucking sport tires on, so.
Yeah.
I thought I was trying to tell him last night.
I'm not even gonna put tires on my car. It's just so, you know, keep him happy.
He says he's in a rental, but his car wouldn't be 800 rating if he was in a rental.
He's saying that get in a rental and he can beat anybody, I guess, if it's on his track and his terms and all that.
You will never beat me in this.
You will never beat me, blah, blah, blah.
Do you even run with
It's
brake
loud
line
now.
on?
You realise a tune does not take 30 seconds difference.
Choose any rental car, choose the same fucking car, you will not beat me.
Nobody races a rental car, dude. Your stupid stipulations are ridiculous.
You're an idiot.
I'm a
No logic.
get in
I
a
like
rental
racing,
car.
but that's like a private lobby.
Well, clearly you guys can't beat your own car. Last match.
I believe you did get beat. Beat badly.
Or using all of his own cars.
I suspect you'll probably get beat again. Just like you got beat the other day. Mr. Stinky that goes off the track in a straightaway.
A 148 mile, that's so fast.
Hey, Microshaft, do you even fucking run with your brake line off?
He's got full assists.
No comment, or what?
I hope he brings out his best rental car and gets drug. I'm gonna laugh.
Oh yeah, cars in S class.
Bring out a rental car, bro. You're so good.
I haven't played this Forza much. I played 6 more.
Why don't you
Excuses already?
why don't you spend 20 seconds on your tune again and show us how it's done? Come in second place again.
Oh, he's improved. 47.
Sport guys got me in the turn.
I think everybody's got me in the turns today.
Just by a little bit. This was a street tire build, and I put race tires on it, so I gotta figure it out.
I went the other way. I'm doing I went from race tires to sport tires and way more power just for fun. It's a handful. But I'm going for fun factor right now. It'll place where it places.
Thank you.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, Mellon,
Yo.
you gonna still be racing for a while this morning?
I probably will. I usually quit about 3 hours of streaming, but I'm at 4, and I figure I'll just get some breakfast, keep the party rolling, you know?
Okay, hell yeah.
You gotta do
what
it?
I'm gonna do. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is though, I'm gonna leave it on here, and I'm gonna set everything. Ride. Y'all just get the. I don't mean if it wrecks y'all, it's gonna ride that line. That way, if it starts a new race, you know what? I'll just jump back in when I get back. That way I don't fuck.
That'll be fine.
Else.
Yeah, we can pick you up. That's no big deal.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting back in, bro. Like, all I gotta do is run to the grocery store with my girl and pick a few things up, and then I'll be back in, bro.
All right. Yeah, just holler when you get back.
I'll see y'all in probably about 45 minutes.
Okay. Take your time. No rush. We got all day.
Now get the fork out of here, dude. Try to do Forza again. Shit rips.
This is a silly straight line machine.
Buddy, take the microphone out of your fucking ass crack.
Bro, you're getting indefinitely muted, pussy.
Nobody's even talking.
I'll fucking handle you. Yeah, dude, fuck you.
It's your lame ass.
Hey, Microsoft.
Can you fucking sound shit?
Do you have any real friends? Or you just yell at everybody?
His left hand is his best friend.
I didn't think so.
I use the right bitch.
Yeah, I muted him, dude. I can't. He's gonna make me say some shit that I shouldn't be saying if you're streaming.
Man, I got some anger issues. It's all for attention at the end of the day.
Imagine being such a dick you can't even tell somebody that, you know, they got a fan blowing in their mic or something politely.
Yo, imagine being a grown man, you can't fucking tune a car or race, and you dick riding other people's tunes.
Imagine being a grown man thinking a fucking game matters. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a simulator, you bitch.
It's not a simulator, it's a fucking arcade game.
There we go.
If you want to see.
There we go. You're a fucking idiot. I'll destroy you over there too.
No, you wouldn't. You're already nearly 3 seconds behind.
Whoops.
And I'm not putting a decent lap.
That's fine.
He's gonna bite off more than he can chew today.
Like I said, all of you are scared to race me in the same rental.
Oh, nobody wants to drive a rental car.
Yeah, pussy.
Is that what it is?
That's stupid.
It's not a rental car, it's just equivalent.
I'll do rental racing and
All these stipulations. All these stipulations. Gotta be your way,
Stipulations. Stipulations coming from somebody who's using track-specific cars and track-specific tunes. How
Use a
pathetic
what?
can somebody be?
I use the same tune on every track on
What do you got a problem with now, Microshaft? I can't do what? It's a laundry list of problems you have with everybody. At some point you have to look inward and realize it's yourself that's the problem. Going off.
What happened, Melon?
I gotta brake a lot sooner. This one's heavier. Sport tires instead of race. Nah, it's just me not paying attention.
Gotcha.
Been racing a little bit too long, getting tired now. No, keep the party going though. Just need to get some breakfast.
Don't give Microsoft any excuses against you.
What the fuck is that 117, bro?
I'm not worried about Microshaft. He's irrelevant. Big mouth, that's all.
Cheer my bastard. Okay.
Usually those big mouth guys are little sawed off dudes anyway.
Oh, somebody else is faster than won't do his excuses now.
154 is crazy.
Really making fun of somebody when you're doing a 147.
I'll be right back. Get me some breakfast going. We got a second here. Food meat. This dude's a trip, isn't he? All ego. Unreal. Hey, don't meet many people quite like that. That piss off a whole lobby. Not piss off, but just annoy.
Shut up.
I'll be right back. Got two.
Am I winning? Is Sika planes in our party or what? Icky plane? I don't know.
No, the elemental isn't in our party.
I didn't think so. You just sent me a friend request like 4 races ago. Sure.
Oh, somebody brought out the load.
I'm in the Spa or whatever the fuck car this is. The 330 or I don't even know. Never
Right.
heard. 512S, yeah. A cheater car, kinda. Except for I tuned it, so it's not really a cheater car. It's so quiet without Microshaft talking.
He realises he's never getting on the podium this race.
I muted him. So.
I know.
Can you lay down for a little bit longer? Like another hour?
Like, how do you consider yourself
I'll
good
let you out.
a Lola with a JSR tune?
Lay down, Stinky.
Oh my gosh.
Lay down, Stinky.
Bro. Dude's using a fucking 4GT350 with a PRM tune. Comedy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get gapped.
Hey, Aaron. Max
143,
guys
bro.
talks it on Reddit. Oh, really?
Jesus
You're
Christ.
complaining about me using a Mustang. It's a fat, heavy car.
You're using a leaderboard car with a leaderboard tune.
It's not a
You're
leaderboard car.
delusional. You're delusional.
This guy has no friends, clearly.
Oh,
It's crazy how delusional people
it's
could
crazy
be in
how many
2025.
excuses you have for being shit at the game.
It's 2025, buddy.
Congratulations, you know what year?
There's way too much medication out there available for your delusionalness. Alcohol is not medicine. Stop drinking your liver to death.
I'll let you out
Fucking
on
Irish,
Irish.
bro.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
definitely
dumbass.
Irish. Definitely Irish. Have you ever heard an Irish accent?
Luna.
Good content, right? At this point, you just gotta laugh at him. He's just ridiculous. Angry little man.
Oh, we're running assist now. You guys will do anything but challenge yourselves.
Who's running assists?
All of you are running traction control.
No one.
Hilarious.
Oh, we can't run traction control on a 900 horsepower car.
Without traction control.
Oh my god, sorry, I got spun out, dude.
It's all good. Big lobby, 20-something cars in there. Love to see it. Whoop. Bumper cars, man, it's wild. Trying not to hit anybody, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
Pass right there. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Dude, what the hell? That freaking hit him.
Sorry, Woody. That's all the brakes I had.
Oh, I'm trying to keep this inside, dude. That was fucking insane.
Fucking pussy, stop hitting me. It's your weak ass fucking clan. Fucking Discord tunes. Fucking loser.
So mad.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is trying to take me out the whole time. It's your fucking Discord tunes. You guys are pathetic. Your clan's trash.
So mad. Yo,
This is Ferrari, that's what it is.
You get smoked by a Porsche on street tires. Imagine that.
3 tires.
See,
Yes, sir.
serious, dude?
Yup. Your shitty ass clan and two. Learn how to tune, bitch.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm amazed.
Look at you,
Bro, he's
bro.
on sports, bro. He's capping.
You're a fucking.
You.
There's a big difference.
I hope he wrecks. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
All of you have traction control on. This shit is hilarious.
Sounds like you must be losing.
No, not at all.
Oh, well,
I
here.
don't fuck about coming in first.
He's lucky I haven't seen him.
Oh, now you don't care about coming in first, but after you talked all that shit about how fast you are. Is that your new buzz? Is that your new buzzword? Delusional? You learned that today?
Oh, there he is. Let's spin him out just for running his mouth, dude.
You can troll me all you want. You're not faster than me. I can't even fucking race. I'm getting taken down by every single person passing me down. This is fucking hilarious. You guys are so fucking pussy, bro.
Yeah, that's what people do when they lose. They start wrecking people.
Oh, I ran into him on purpose.
Let him know you're level. Talk to me.
I was pushing him off track, but then he ghosted, and I went off further.
Morning, Thor.
Hold on, though, baby.
God, I just wish I could get in some clean air.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he's driving in the street tires. Has no grip at all. Wow, you're so cool to be fast in a straight line. So badass. The good thing there's like hardly any tracks with a lot of really long straights.
Uh-oh. Tire's hot.
game at the moment.
Spun him out on purpose.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Good race, guys.
Meow.
Might have to let my dogs out real quick.
Alright.
I think I got a 146. Send it. Yeah, I'll be right back. It is full circuit next, so just probably continue to the next race unless we gotta pick anybody up, but I don't really want to miss Nürburgring full circuit.
Yeah, let's do this Nürburgring. I want to do that one too. I don't know that anybody else is trying to join right now anyway, so should be fun. Read it then weep. Oh, Microsoft error, 15th place. Not all that impressive, I think. All that trash talk didn't even make midfield. That's something. But if you select his tires and a rental car on his track and the right wind conditions and the ambient temperature and blood type, he'll get you. Yeah, most street tires.
I'll do him a private race, but I'll lock it to assist off and guarantee that he uses assist.
Seems like he might need to be using the assist. Yeah, it's a long race because I like this race though. It's treacherous, but I'm gonna do it. Way too much power, not enough grip, but I just want to see what it does. Yeah.
It's a one-lap race.
Yeah. Not. It's a long one. It's the whole. Starts off on the Nürburgring and then turns into the Nordschleife and back to the ring for the finish line. So it's a long one, but it's fun. I only seen it in the S class. It never came up in the multi-class we used to race mostly in.
Multi-class is back out this week.
Yeah.
The S class and everything in.
Yeah, it's back. I like the 10-minute races better for streaming because I can keep the action moving. It doesn't get so boring on the same track for 20 minutes. But I probably dip in there once in a while. It's kind of fun just to see all different cars on the track. I think I'm going to make the second gear a little longer. It's so short with this much torque.
I have no idea what assist CL is.
Driving line probably.
Oh, yeah, I don't really count those as assist.
Yeah, personally my feeling is people can play the game however the hell they want to play it. They bought it. It's their game. You know what I mean?
100%.
It's just ridiculous to dictate to other people, you gotta drive this car, you gotta drive these tires, otherwise you're not competitive. What? Do whatever you want to do, bro. Whatever makes you feel
Like, if he
better.
was within a second of being quick, I wouldn't mind him chatting shit, but he was 4 seconds off the pace. Like, assist, the car, the tune, nothing's making that 4 seconds different other than driver error.
Yeah. I mean, we saw him the other day drive off the road on a straightaway, and like, after he talked all that shit, And I went flying past him, and I was like, "Uh-oh, Stinky, man, he come unglued." He's easy to rattle. The big mouth. I figure he's all of 4 feet tall. He got some kind of anger issue going on. Most definitely does not have friends. Unless they're just like him.
Oh, where'd he go? I was gonna pull my streetcar out.
Yeah. Put the street tires on with the purple paint and no assist and a rental. Gotta be a rental.
Holy shit, I never even picked a car, bro. Fuck.
Oh no.
I'm going with that 40. Ah, he throws in the fucking car menu.
Yeah, I'm
That's a good car.
messing with the transmission and it can really get done.
Oh, there's a Bible Fish Monaco in here.
Always call him Bibble Fish. I'm like, do you know that Bible has 2 B's, not 3? He never
It might be
responds.
Bibble Fish.
He never responds.
Bible has 1 B in it.
2 B's.
Bible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got 3. I don't know what he intends. I'm just teasing him, you know. He never gets on the mic.
Hey, he's not even in here. Oh shit. Shut up. God damn it. Bastard. Scared me. Stop it. That's enough. You guys don't need to do that. Naughty. Naughty. Naughty dogs. Naughty. Yeah, you heard what I said. Little crybabies crying. So glad I don't have kids. You guys are enough, huh?
I didn't really want to be up front. He want to edge you, Aaron.
I kept going if it was a normal trot right there.
Just gonna take my time. Try to stay on the track.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Ooh. A little sketchy. I like this chicane much better than the regular Nürburgring chicane. Super slow and twisty. Ooh. Doomings is gone. Airborne. Whoop. I figured that would happen, but I wanted to jump. Another jump.
No. Bent it.
Man, no hope of making that turn. It's so sharp. At 900 horsepower. Oh. Oh. That's torques I got. 600. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm actually catching somebody. It's proof that miracles can happen. Whoa. Curbs are so tall, if you get one tire on them, it's a disaster. to stay out of the grass. Kind of difficult though. We shall never lift. Maybe a little bit. Oh boy. Cool. Good times. That'd be a bad day in real life. Crashing your car. A little beat up. Low 3. Oh! Ooh. That's one way to slow down. Good race, guys. Woo! A little sketchy. Good job. Hmm. You guys want to do Maple? Oh, everybody's muted. Am I? So we head into there. I don't think anybody's trying to join right now. I want to check my messages. Oh, Spray Chain says he's going to take the dog for a walk, head to work. Alright, yeah, GG, bro. Get some water. I'll be right back. Gotcha, Roberto. Yeah, sometimes I end streams because it's too many bad tracks in a row. I'm just like, I just don't want to wait 45 minutes to get to a good track, you know? I'm not a real, I don't know, Maple Valley's, I don't really have the right car for that. Not the setup, anyway. But it'll be interesting to try to stay on the track. Suspect it might have too much twist in it, but I've not had time to tune it since I changed the motor. I just did the springs. Yeah, Elemental's just crazy in this track. It's built for that, isn't it? Short track, no top end. They can just boogie. One big old turn. Look at all the elementals. Jeez, dude.
Alright, well I got pushed by 2 other people. Sorry, man.
About 50 elementals running into everybody over here. It's like a swarm of elementals running into me. Seriously, there must be 5 of them behind me. Oh my god, this is way too sketchy. Holy shit. Tires got hot. No grip. Oh yeah.
No!
Sport tires are not it on this track. Not on this car. With this motor.
Oh, the auto ghost feature is terrible.
Oh, I have one.
I can't even give it gas hardly. Ah! Jeez. No. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna turn. Turning the wheel and it's just going straight.
Really, Strasbourg?
Oh, this lap time's gonna be awful. 140, yeah. I think the Lola will do a 132, 131, 132. This thing's got too much power for this track. Good practice though. See if we can make this turn. Probably need to soften up the rear springs. It's a little too stiff in the rear, so it's just over rotating. Microsoft messaged you, so out of the group, you must have triggered him the most because you beat him. Too funny. You have to post a screenshot in my Discord or something. I'd like to see that. Whoa. Whoa. This thing is wild as hell. I'm literally just trying to keep it on the road at this point. I think the trick with this car to keep it on the road is just to slow the heck down. It's too fast for its own good. I think the softer suspension in the back would probably help keep it from rotating so much. Need a lot of rotation on this track, but not with 900 horsepower. It's too much. You just flip the throttle and make it rotate. Really difficult to carry the speed. The back end's just constantly trying to drift. Literally turning the wheel an inch and it comes around. Whew. Good workout. It's giving me a headache. I can't even hit 125 there like I normally can. Too unwieldy. What's funny is he messaged Roberto and Roberto said nothing to him. Nothing to him. He's so triggered by getting beat so bad. And us pointing it out that he had to go after Roberto. That's crazy. The guy that said nothing just drove. Yeah, this thing is handful.
I don't think I put together one good lap.
What's that?
I don't think I put together one decent lap.
I'm just trying to keep this thing on the track.
Yeah, that's why I was struggling.
Jesus, this thing is horrible. Way too much power. Like, I kind of remember some speeds I normally hit on certain areas of the track. I can't even get close to them. In some areas. 10 mile an hour slower with 900 horsepower. Way too much power. It just wants to drift. Normally I'd say it's fun, but it's actually not. It's too much work. Everything's adrift. Whew. Good Lord, that's awful. Ooh. Yeah, it'll do easy 5 to 7 seconds faster a lap with the better tires and 200 less horsepower. He just said, "I'm not good, so easy." Reply was obviously better than you. Yeah, just keep it simple. I didn't know he was on Reddit. Yeah, this is the 5.9 Racing. It's got the big cam. I added some weight to it so I could add. It's got the intake baffle. I can't think of the name right now. The restrictor plate's out of it, so yeah, it's just stupid. It is absolutely stupid. 900 horsepower. I've got the sport traction control on, and it's just blistering the tires around the corners, even with a little bit of traction control. I thought that was Rihanna for a minute there. Didn't realize that was you. It's a good tune. She's not bad to look at either. All right. I think we'll go back to the race tires. That was a fun experiment, but not too competitive. Yeah, 909 horsepower, 3,200 pounds. Weight distribution is not good, so I thought I had ballast in it, but I guess I didn't. It's not balanced good either. So we'll save this tune now, just for giggles. Call it stupid no grip.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Just a fun experiment. Stock engine. Wow, 300 and something pounds different. That's a lot. Okay, let me try this one. Gotta pay to load my own tune. That's pretty wild.
But is that a new thing?
No, it always has to allocate credits whenever you swap tunes. It's been doing that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like you gotta buy your own tune. It's my stuff. Why does it cost anything? Yeah, this has got the rear springs much softer. Everything else is about the same, just a whole lot less power. Cancel. Yeah, not real money, Thor, but yeah, credits. I thought that was weird. Dang, something did me.
Was it credits or car points?
CP, I guess it's car points or something.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
just calculates the points every time you change your tune. It's not that it's actually costing you anything.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird that there's any kind of transaction needed for that. Well, maybe I can stay on the track this race. I'm getting kind of tired. That's maybe my last one for a while. Start making a lot of mistakes. Got a fresh new helmet on. That's worth 5 horsepower.
I saw this guy in his elemental, so I thought I'd copy him, but I've never used this car.
Kind of struggle.
Oh shoot, Roberto crashed. Yeah. Game crashed. Right on the start. That's when it does it, doesn't it?
I didn't even realise he was in it.
Yeah, he's been with us a couple races. I think he skipped a couple races. He wasn't feeling the tracks, but I guess he got in. Got back in. Left my water. We'll have to get my water. Oh, we'll be alright. Got some people on TikTok. Hello, good morning. 7:45 a.m. in
P3 must have
TC.
DC.
Look at all the elementals. Holy shit, look at all the elementals.
It's bad enough this guy uses the element of the race and compare it. I mean, he moves across me, then moves again on the brake.
Wow, this feels so much nicer with the race tires on. I've got a lower power version of this too. Not sure which one would actually be faster. The lower power one's got less horsepower, but it's also several hundred-pounds lighter. I think 300 lighter. Ah, oh, grip. Oh, this feels so much better. I think I'll be able to carry much more speed through the corners. I just got to get used to it again. I got so timid with that last setup. Woo, that's a horrible penalty. 140 for a little corner cut? It's crazy. Porsche is fast, huh?
When did I pick up a second and a half penalty? I haven't even gone up the track. I haven't hit anybody or anything.
Yeah, that's some Forza stuff for you. Free penalties for everybody. Go ahead, dude.
This has the black screen up here as it carries into the race. Which I've never seen before.
Feel like I'm glued to the track compared to before. Way, way, way better. You getting penalties there? Settling in here a little bit. Oh, strong finish. We rolling. Race slicks just don't have much grip when you get one of those tires in the grass.
Oh no.
I just witnessed that. That guy goes from winning 15 seconds in the elemental to losing to one by 16 seconds. But
Yeah.
something about 5 or 6 laps to get used to the thing.
Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire.
I should have done a 48. 8-ish. Like, fucking up the ball. I think I will hop out after this. I might do some touring cars.
Yeah, I think this will be my last one for a while. You touch grass. You saw other stuff. We did the scream at the same time, Thor, when I was rolling. Yeah. Yeah, that's way more fun with way less power and better tires.
Yeah.
There's just not even a chance of keeping that other setup on the road. Maple Valley was horrible.
Too much weight, not enough tire.
Mm-hmm. Too little brain, too much horsepower, not enough grip. I couldn't handle it. Too much for me. But it was fun to try anyway. It was a good lesson. Don't do that again. Alright, gentlemen, I'm going to bounce out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Bye, buddy.
Ooh, cut off the comms there on accident. Forgot when you exit it disconnects the mic. Oh. Safety's still an A. Skills dropped. Yeah, we had a lot of backing out of races and stuff. I'll do that too. What's new? I got something new. Race unique cars and featured tours. Each month, the reward cars are re-added to the game permanently. Unlike the 2018 Aston Martin AMR Vantage GTE. Well, that's a mouthful. And 98 Nissan Penzel Nismo GTR. 218 Porsche, 211 Inwood Coupe. Yeah, I'm not really interested in any of that, but do you, Forza, do some weird stuff. Well, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hate to cut the stream with a bunch of people on, but need to get some rest and chill out for a bit. Catch up on the YouTubes and the news and whatnot. Touch grass. For those who hadn't already, don't forget to follow, subscribe, thumbs up, whatever, for if you want to get a notification. I can't even think, I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. If you want notifications and stuff, if you want to go back online, which will probably be several hours later, not too much later. I usually only sleep a couple of hours at a time anyway, 2 to 4 at the most, lately anyway. So I'll be back up, and I'm not sure what we're going to get into today just yet. I think my son and I have been talking about playing Rust, and I think it's Purge Day in that game, so we'll be some battling. I think we're not prepared for the battle, so we're probably going to do some grubbing. Probably going to run around with shotguns and catch people not paying attention while they're raiding somebody else and grub, get their goods, go from there. See if we could kind of call it a snowball when you kind of go from bow and arrow to AK-47. See if we can get a snowball going from grubbing. Because all these other guys have been on the server for 2 weeks preparing their bases and stuff. We got a little shit shack. We barely even started yesterday and got grief by some kids, and those kids got banned. They don't allow that kind of grief and we block people in buildings and stuff like that. But so we had a heck of a delay yesterday, and we meant to get to it early this morning, but I just wasn't feeling like Rust. I wanted to race. Sometimes starting the day with some chill driving is better than starting shooting guns. So it's just kind of nice to ease into the day like that. Some fun racing with friends. But in any case, catch y'all loose. Appreciate it. And I'll catch you later. GG's.